Did he say something? Thank you.
Elves are the best.
No. Alright, so we left off.
We all leveled up.
We all leveled
Woo!
up.
We
You
saved
guys
Mom's name.
alighted back at the at that little homestead,
Mm-hmm.
just outside the town, with the Griffins and Mom Sunane.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah suddenly feels like she no longer needs to stay close to people to kill them. She's like, I can kill them from far away now. This is excellent.
She always could, you know. And then for a brief bit she couldn't, and now she can again.
Yeah, yeah. It's been a wild ride.
It's like when Superman loses his powers and they do an episode or two about that, and then it's like, all right, he gets his powers back. You guys are tired of that.
It's like Spider-Man 2 where he has erectile dysfunction with his
Yeah,
webs.
he gets like a kryptonite bullet lodged in his cock.
Yeah.
I wonder how we meta the fact that I leveled up in Paladin despite being an Oathbreaker, and now suddenly I'm way better at protecting us.
Go ahead and ask that to the game creators.
Oh, well, anyway, guys, Vara's way better from range now. I'm way better at protecting
You guys have gotten better.
Don't know how.
You just went through something, and now you're better. That's how, tackling and conquering adversity works.
Yeah. It didn't kill us, and now we are stronger.
And now you're weirder.
I mean, that too.
I find that I have a ludonarrative dissonance between me being evil, but me now being better at protecting everyone. Anyway.
Can I ask a small question, Car, just like in general? I guess if I shoot from the shadows, and I like open combat by shooting, that's like by default kind of a sneak attack, right? If like people don't see me and I shoot at them,
you have advantage.
If you have advantage,
so you have sneak attack.
I asked the man in charge.
Well, yes, but yes, probably. It just depends on the situation, right? Like if you're shooting a guy and he sees you, obviously you're not. But if you're hidden in if you're like doing like a Lee Harvey Oswald, then you're more likely to get a sneak attack than if you're fucking Sirhan, you know.
I was wondering if I were to like basically do what Varys did in going in to scout the town. If I just kind of like went into the town sneakily, if I could basically kill people one by one, as long as I stay unseen the whole time, and then like if someone sees me, run away and hide until they don't know where I am, and then shoot again, kind of thing. Can I do that? I mean, I kind of have.
I don't know.
That's the thing, but I could go on like a sneaky rampage, right? Because I was just thinking, because like now I have enough hit die.
Well, again, it's just as soon as you start doing it, people are aware.
Yeah, like if you fire, you're going to get spotted.
But I can run and hide. What happens if I go away and I hide? Do I have to hide for a while, or like?
Yeah, this isn't like, oh, I guess it was the wind kind of
thing.
It's
on Skyrim.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, but I'm wondering, like if I'm hidden.
What was that?
Does that count sneak attack then?
There's someone crawling around here.
Or do they have to genuinely not know that I'm there?
You're not hiding if they know that you're there.
Duh.
So those things are not, that's like an incongruent statement.
So I can't like...
If they know that you're there, you're by definition not hiding.
Yeah, but I can't like dash away and then hide like 2 streets away?
Maybe. Just depends.
you never answer my question straight.
Well, you're not fucking... there's like a shitload of fucking variables.
Yeah, I mean...
Because, if you dash 2 streets away but you're still in fucking plain sight of people, then no, you can't hide.
Oh my god, obviously I'm not dashing 2 streets away, then
well, then the answer is if you're hidden, you can hide, and if you're not, then you can't. I don't...
Well, you just answered that with a tautology. The question is, if I dash away, can I hide? Not if I dash away...
You can try.
You can try.
Okay.
But again, so there's so many variables involved. Like, what's the lighting like? Are there other people there? What are you hiding behind? Are you in plain sight or are you not in plain sight?
You're saying there are variables to whether or not I can do things successfully. But the question is, can I dash away and then hide? So the answer is yes. Then I can.
I don't know if you can even I don't know if you can attempt to take the hide action when you're.
Yeah, that's what I'm asking. And you're like, there's so many variables. Now you're saying maybe I can't ever do it. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, I didn't say that.
Yeah. Mm. I mean, it sounds like I can use my bonus action to dash, disengage, or hide. It seems like hide must be, to make it so they don't know where I am. They might know that someone's out there, or that even I'm out there, but I guess
Well,
it's
I'm
so
just
they don't
saying.
know.
I mean, it doesn't say that you can't try to hide.
Yeah.
But I mean, you're just. But it also says that things are always keeping track of everything, so they would see you. So I mean, you could waste your action to try and hide in plain sight, but it wouldn't work. If that answers
Yeah.
the question. So I mean, yes, I guess it's and that's sort of like when people say, "Can I sue somebody for that?" The answer is always yes, you can sue, but it's not going to go through because that's not how the legal system works. But yes, you can always sue. So yes, you can always try to hide, but it's never going to. It's not going to always work. So I really don't understand. I guess.
No, the question is, can I go 2 streets down, out of sight, and then say climb in a dumpster?
Maybe it depends on the
You can
situation.
try.
Yeah, but
If nobody sees you, then I would assume that yes, you can probably. Then yes, you can hide. If people see you, then you can't hide. And
duh.
yeah, but I know, duh, I know. I get so I don't understand.
What?
I don't understand. Yes, so yes, if you're hidden, then you can hide. So if you dash 2 streets over and you're hidden, then you can hide. If you dash 2 streets over and people see you and you're not hidden, then you can't hide.
I'm asking pedantic questions because we've had many problems from me not asking pedantic questions. Now, I think it's reasonable for me to want to have a very clear answer on this since we've had
The
so many.
rules are very clear, though.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's why I asked, because you have the rules. I don't have the rules.
The rules are. Oh, yes, you do have the rules. Yes, you have the rules. You absolutely have the rules. You could access the rules if you wanted to. Yes, you could. They are not hidden. I've posted sites everywhere. You could Google the rules. I am not some secret arbiter of the rules. This isn't fucking 1300s England. I'm not the only one who can fucking read Latin. You know?
I mean, you have the rules, though. Like, you're in charge.
I know, but I'm just saying.
Yeah, but
I'm
the
just saying.
players also is expected to know the basic rules.
You should know the rules. This is the 60th session. If you are hidden, you can hide. It's tautological, but that's. I mean,
my question is like, can I like climb into a dumpster when people like go around a corner so no one sees me, climb into a dumpster, and then they don't know I'm there? Is the question.
If they don't see you get into the dumpster and you're hiding, then probably yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
and then the follow-up question is, if I say like climb into a dumpster and then leave a crack open, can I shoot out of the crack at someone?
You can't shoot out the crack.
Okay.
I shoot out the crack.
Because this is back to the whole can I shoot fucking a firebolt through a keyhole thing that we had before.
Wait, so I can't shoot from cover? That's what you're saying?
Oh my god.
Serious?
Not anymore. You can't. No, and not shooting from behind cover, where you're like, so you can take cover behind a wall, right? Mm-hmm. But you're not shooting through the fucking wall. You're going around the wall.
Yeah, but
you can't shoot necessarily through a crack.
An arrow slit is a crack, though, and you can shoot through arrow slits. But you get cover.
I shot through your mom's slit.
Well, we've spent like 15 minutes arguing about this, so let's just can we get to the game?
I mean, we can. I want information. It doesn't have to be an argument. All you do is answer the question without yelling at me.
Yeah, but it's like
you can Google the rules yourself.
You could have Googled the rules about how cover works. You could have looked up how hiding works. You could have asked before the game started. And this is like an incredibly obscure hypothetical as well. Like, if I was hidden in a trash can and I propped the lid up, how much would I have to prop the lid up to shoot out? I don't know.
Whatever. It's not an obscure hypothetical because it's something I'm considering what to do regarding this town.
Okay.
And whether or not I should sneak in there and shoot people.
It just depends on the situation.
Yeah.
You have to be able to both see the target and aim it at them and shoot them.
Okay, so yeah, geometry is the arbiter. Good. I know how geometry works.
So like I said, it's the 21st at 2. You guys are sitting outside of the house, and you've just alighted with all of the griffins.
Nice.
So how do we go about getting Moms and I in?
Yeah, they start. Well, were you guys going to go to the? Were you guys going to Helmshold, or were you guys going to the house?
Excuse me? Say it again?
Were you guys going
Cut
to
out.
Helmshold, or were you going to the house?
I was under the impression we were going back to the house to check
Yeah.
on Mom Sinane.
Household.
Okay.
Helmshold is probably useless. Those guys are fucking assholes. I just poured myself my Guinness.
All right.
Good
so,
shit.
All right, so yeah, you got y'all alight next to the house then, and they start unloading the passengers.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so you're unloaded.
Cool.
What do the Griffin guys? What's their impression from all this?
Just another day in the job, baby.
They don't seem shocked that we just killed a fucking undead beholder. They're like,
Beholder
"That's
zombie,
Nah,
whatever.
another day in the life. These are like these are. I mean, this is like the Navy SEALs of Waterdeep, you know. So
do
not
we
gonna be
recognize
fazed by this
any of
shit.
these guys? Do we
Yeah, like I said
recognize
before,
any of
this
them?
is the you recognize the captain who's Hammond.
He was
Panther.
at the gate.
Yeah.
if I
I'm
remember.
saying, do we recognize any of them as
Oh no.
from the ones that we
No.
fought?
I mean, no. You can make like a insight, but no, probably not. They're all wearing like helmets and stuff, so it'd be hard for you to recognize any of them. You only recognize Hammond because he took his helmet off.
I roll insight.
23. No, you don't recognize them. They probably would have not sent ones from their intention.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty valid.
You know, there's enough of them that it wouldn't be too hard to figure out. It's like, all right, who fought these guys before? It's like, raise your hand. Hey, Steve, I know you talked about it. Put that hand up.
God damn it.
How's old Mom Sanayan looking? She's still just like
She's still in her gaze, gay.
Your mom's gay,
Your mom
dude.
gay.
Yeah, your mom's gay still, Kilo.
I guess Vera's gonna
How
check.
do you? Hold on,
what's-
Kilo. Do you know how to pronounce that?
What?
Do you know? Hold on. Do you know how to pronounce this? Don't what at me like that. You're a words man, aren't you? A man of words.
That's a weird word. I mean,
Oh,
I
I did
agree.
Google Translate.
Terry Pratchett says it like geese. I would say geese. Like
Does
with a
Terry
little.
Pratchett say it like that, or does the fucking narrator in the book say it like that?
Terry Pratchett makes a bunch of jokes about it being really
Oh, okay.
close.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, dude, I
Um,
was reading this. This interview with Brandon Sanderson the other day, and he was like, they asked him like who his favorite living author was, and he was like, I think my favorite living author is Terry Pratchett. And I looked at the date and I was like, oh, 2009. Then it made me sad.
Yeah.
by the way, I just realized I can prepare one extra spell now.
Nice.
I'm just trying to think. What are we thinking here? What is something that you guys think would be valuable for me to prepare?
Yeah, it is
Anything?
geese. Okay. Geese.
Quack,
Geese.
quack, quack.
Thanks, Kilo.
Anything that protects against
Dinner.
undead
Yeah,
things
so
or
she's
whatever.
still she's still under her geese.
Exactly.
Protection from evil,
Always good.
possibly.
What's its range or for the radio?
It's touch, and then I can concentrate it for 10 minutes on somebody.
I thought it was. It's not circle against good or something.
Well, I think that somebody rolled like a nat 20 on their Arcana, so I just told you what you needed to get rid of it earlier.
Yeah, Vara had rolled
Yeah.
that.
What did you tell me? What? Oh yeah, you because when I was checking her out or whatever, you said that this
Yeah.
is layered and layered spell or whatever. But
Okay, yeah, that was. I couldn't remember who got it, but yeah. So yeah, you need a remove curse, greater restoration, or wish, or
there's not even-
kill the person who cast it.
no, we don't know who cast it though. I mean, it's probably Laris, but we don't know that.
Yeah.
I have lesser restoration. Unfortunately,
It's like, wouldn't it
that
be a
helps
shame
us
if you
not.
killed him and then it's like, oh no, he didn't cast it. Oh no,
Oh.
we killed him for no reason.
Yeah, I mean, there's reasons. It's
We did it for no reason at all.
Hmm.
yeah.
So yeah, while you guys are like situating Mom Sunane, the Griffin Riders, you hear them arguing over whether or not the guy that was, Geese, Geese. That's
So
even
last
more air.
like
They're arguing over whether or not the guy that was Vaheon was on his Griffin, whether he gets to count the Beholder as his kill or not.
I love that. That sounds exactly right.
Kill stealers. So
And obviously he's saying that he does, but everybody else is like, no.
He gets the assist, right? I mean, like,
Yeah, but,
that's how it
but
works.
he's like, well, if the Griffin kills somebody, we count that as ours.
I mean, if you're driving the Warthog,
Yeah,
he
he's
gets-
got a point, doesn't he? He's got kind of a point, at
you
least
should
for
get the kill
assist.
assist. Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
at least for the
he
assist.
gets some XP. Can we agree that the guy gets like at least 20 XP for it?
He'll get some XP. Yeah,
So we once again need a fucking cleric. Nice.
yeah, or a hit squad.
Yeah.
So does Vera know like how sophisticated these their spells and tangs are, or who might be able to do them? Because
It's 5th level, so it's not like the craziest thing in the world, but it is higher up there.
okay, and we need like, but it's 5th level for someone who does healing, right? I mean, like it's like
For a cleric.
Bard, cleric, druid, paladin, wizard.
hmm.
So it's kind of like, basically every spellcaster but sorcerer, and the sorcerer just get wizard spells.
No, they have their own list.
They have their own. Okay. Well,
Yeah, they have their own.
In previous editions, they had the
so
wizard
it's literally
list from the
everybody
wizard.
but well, I guess but
Well, according to this,
sorcerer, ranger.
according to this, Greater Restoration is Bard, Cleric, and Druid.
Well, I thought he was asking about Goose.
Oh, my bad. Sorry.
Geese.
It's the Greater Restoration.
Going to explain the situation to the captain of
Okay.
these dudes,
Hammond.
and she's going to explain to them that she's going to like give them a clap on the shoulder as well, like that was a good job back there. Let them know that we don't really know exactly what's going on there, but we're hoping that old Mama here can tell us more. But that she's kind of, you can see she's got some issues. And then she's going to suggest that we maybe withdraw to Helmshold and see if any of the dipshits there have any healing spells that could lift this. Because they seem incompetent, but they seem like the kind of incompetent that might have a little bit of competence lurking somewhere in there.
The worst kind.
Exactly. That's the dangerous kind.
Yeah, the dangerous kind.
They're competent at the dumb shit that they try to do that fucks everything.
Yeah. If they were just wholly incompetent, it'd be like, whatever. But they're the kind of competent that can burn shit down
Yeah.
and then not be caught. Kind of like us.
Yeah. Sort of like ISIS. It's like they're
I
competent
think
enough
these
to
guys
bomb.
would burn shit down and then spot an undead and rush it and then die. I think that's...
I actually would like to attempt something.
Oh God.
Summer the Thin Man.
Can I attempt to detect thoughts on Mama Ilsanane?
Yeah.
You get out of her head, you dirty boy.
All right.
La.
Seriously.
So I'm gonna focus my mind on her. I'm trying to detect her surface thoughts. Am I?
Lay his hands on me.
Do you have to do anything, or do you?
No. So I can read her surface thoughts.
Yeah, but do you have a copper piece?
Does anybody have a single piece of copper? Because I don't think I have any copper actually.
I do.
Yeah,
want to know
give
why.
Give me one piece of copper.
Do you want to know why I have copper?
Why?
I kept some around to pay your dumbass orc for his daily wages.
Wait, was he getting copper?
He was getting like 7 CP a day, and then like 1 GP for every guy he killed.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And
It ended up being like a little bit more than the average wage.
Yeah,
that was like a year ago.
Yeah.
He was get paid like 20 GP, and then he got himself killed by being an idiot. It was
fucking dumbass. Yeah, there's no surface thoughts.
Well, so it says I also, as an action, I can shift my probe deeper into her mind.
Stop probing my mom.
And
Stop
she,
probing
she must make a wisdom saving throw. And if she fails her DC 16 wisdom saving throw, I gain insight into her emotional state, reasoning, and something that looms large over her mind.
Can Vera tell at all that he's trying to do this? Is there any like?
Well, yeah, it's verbal, somatic, and he's just put like a copper coin.
I actually no wait. I can do it without any components. I forgot that's part of the. I do it without any
Are you
spell
doing?
slot or
Do you have a
component.
component pouch?
No, but as part of the feat, I can do it without spell slots
Oh.
or components.
Oh, okay. All components?
Yes, I
Oh,
can
so you
cast
can just
detect
okay. So yeah,
thoughts once.
so you can't see him doing it then.
Yeah.
Maybe he
What-
looks like he's gonna take a shit, but that's about it.
Okay. So okay.
But he
well,
always looks like he's about to take a shit.
Yeah.
So
like-
once per long rest, I can do it without components or any
yeah.
so
Components would be verbal, somatic, or material. So there's like no verbal,
Yeah.
nothing physical.
I'm just no indication that I'm doing it. I'm
Yep.
just doing
What?
it.
But you can do that once per long rest
Yes.
without
If
components.
if I try to do it again
Okay.
before
But you,
taking a rest, it's as normal.
but you are trying to do it again. You just did surface thoughts, and you got
No,
nothing.
but that's
No, but
that's all
it's
part of
the
one
same.
thing.
It's part of the same.
Oh,
part of the
part
same thing.
So he's just like continuing with it.
Yeah,
Damn
it's
it.
a continuance of the same. Because it's concentration up to a minute. So once that wears out, then he has to do it again.
So is she gonna make a wisdom saving throw against
Yeah.
my 16?
I'm gonna be honest. I think it's pretty suspicious for Varys to concentrate on anything for up to a minute.
Oh, I know. It's definitely very suspicious.
Varys has been pretty concentrated ever since he died. In all fairness.
Yeah.
Nah.
You might. Yeah. I mean, yeah. You're gonna want to dilute that Varys.
So
she
did
failed.
she resist or
Yeah, I'm
what?
just popping my back real quick, guys. All right.
So she fails on her check. Am I able to get deeper?
Yeah, there's not really much there.
Hmm.
I mean, the reasoning. It's reasoning. I mean, that's pretty obvious. You know, it's Gase. She remembers. You get like flashes of like Laris casting spells on her, and then it's no emotional state.
Well, that's
And
good.
then something that looms large on its mind would be, having spells cast on it. It being the mom.
Yeah.
So I'm going to inform the rest of the group
And the
that
spell ends.
yeah, I'm gonna inform the rest of the group that Laris is likely the one that put her under the gaze because he turned the freaking
Questions
mom's
verbally directed at the target creature naturally shape the course of its thoughts, so this spell is particularly effective as part of an interrogation. That's cool.
So Vera is going to kind of like indicate like, well, we always thought that was most likely. Why are you bringing this up? What makes you think that's the case? In addition to what we've already.
What new
I
evidence?
just probed your mom.
Oh man.
I'm trying to determine who did that to her, and it looks like it's Laris.
Vera is going to withdraw a little bit. So,
So anyway,
Yeah.
Anyway,
yeah. So I assume she's not very happy that I just probed her mom, but I did it for the greater good.
the greater good.
yeah, you keep telling yourself that, bro.
I mean, I was trying to see if maybe I could get some sort of contact with her through this spell.
Get that bitch's number.
Like a swipe right kind of contact. Is that
Oh
what
yeah.
you mean?
Yep.
So I'm gonna attempt to telepathically
Detect
speak
thoughts
with her.
and chill.
Like, I'm going to basically just telepathically say to her, "You are safe now, and we are going to break Laris's hold on you, by violence on him. We're
Yeah.
going to
Mhm.
kill Laris and break his hold on you."
I mean, if you killed her and then revived her, it would probably have ended.
Yeah, but Varys was actually he's actually Nurse Ratchet's son. Beat you until you're better, boy.
Yeah, does anybody have like a you have like the electric smite, don't you?
Oh my god.
Thunderous Might, you mean?
Thunder smite.
I have Thunderous Smite.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, so she doesn't respond.
Well, she can't respond. I can communicate. She can't respond.
Mhm.
Maybe she doesn't talk to half elf.
Yeah, maybe it's like a
Correct.
racial thing.
Birds.
Correct.
Yeah. Vera knows this, but she doesn't help.
So my question is, if your mother is a racist, who does she view as lesser, me or Thane?
Now, it wouldn't be racist. It would be that she sees that you were once a slave.
Well,
and
it's
she's
like you're undead, so you don't even get the half elf bonus anymore.
Yeah.
At least Thane is fucking alive.
Yeah, but the human part of me is the part of me that's dead.
Okay.
Your will was subjugated by another.
I don't know why, but you just made me picture like a centaur saying that about it, like the horse part, and he's like dragging the horse part behind him because it's dead.
Jeez.
Or, like he's in a horse wheelchair. He can still use his arms.
like one of those dachshunds that needs a little.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
All right. Good times, guys. All right,
Yeah,
so it's about 2:30.
Helm's Hold. See if the dumbasses there have any ability to deal with this.
We can ask them if they have removed curse. It's not a bad idea.
Yeah, she was mainly talking to the captain to see if he's okay with that, because he's the one who controls the mode of transport. But your acquiescence is great.
Yes, yeah, I'm glad that Harmon agrees, but yeah, Hammond
See?
also agrees.
Always so ungrateful to Harmony all the time.
You should always consult with Harmon first, just to make sure
Yeah.
it's okay.
With his 18 wisdom.
Yeah, it's good practice. 18? Oh, I thought you said 18. 8. Yeah.
No, but I'm going to buff intelligence at level 12 so that I can
Yeah.
put the class in the wizard.
Not the 18 though.
No, the 13 and then get
Yeah.
the blade song and then just go back to the fighter.
You know, if you draw it right, a 13 looks almost exactly like an 18.
Well, what
yeah.
day is it, by the way? Is it the 18th or the
21st.
19th?
It's the 21st.
21st. Oh, yeah.
18th?
Third 10 day.
I thought we did it a couple days beforehand, but I lost track.
Boo.
And the wedding was on the 21st.
And you would.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
and it
I
was-
forgot we waited to the actual wedding.
And it
Originally, I
was
think we were gonna go
delightful.
two
You had
days
to because the Griffins.
Yeah, that too.
All right, so so the captain asks if you guys are ready to mount back up, or if you want to take a longer break.
I mean, I want to make an innuendo, but my mom is chronic
Yeah,
and
your
also
mom's right there, and while she might be zonked out, she probably can understand you.
Yeah, and it's just like it's in bad taste, so I'm just kind of like say,
Not in great taste.
but Vera's going to very clearly be like bummed at that the situation prohibits.
It's very clear that she thought of something, but they couldn't say it. All right. So, how far away is this?
Well, as the griffin flies.
Oh, I was gonna say as the griffin flies. Okay.
So maybe we do go to
6
Helm's Hold.
hours. Wait,
Oh.
hold on.
Hours? Jesus.
Let me click
Oh,
more
well-
appropriately.
Well, we probably should give the griffins a
4
rest,
hours.
right? They kind of. Oh no, I mean they came the day before, so they've had their long rest. So I don't know. How far did the griffins fly to come get us? Like a half hour there and back, or something like that? No, 3 minutes.
3 minutes.
Oh, well, we can go. Yeah, we can go there.
Yeah.
It's also
Yeah.
probably smart to like put some distance between us and the city quickly in case
Vampires.
or Larry's are pissed, which is probable.
Almost assuredly.
Yeah. We would ask Hammond if they have any tactical nukes that we could rig.
Yeah. Got a whole shelf of them.
They do? Cool. Some backpack bombs.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, I don't think they have any backpack. I didn't see any on the Griffins.
Yeah. They got Grint.
Do we have Grinch swallow the nuke and then have him run into the city?
No, absolutely not.
No.
Hey man. Hey man.
Before we leave, Thane's going to suggest that we ask the Griffin that was carrying Vaheon his opinion on whether or not he should get an assist. Thane's
Thane can talk to the animals. Do it. Ask him.
Thane's been over there like cleaning his bow on the stoop, and like wanting to chat with the Griffins and get their take. He's been secretly sort of so he's going to saunter up to the Griffin and inquire as to its name.
Were you prepared for this, Car?
the griffin doesn't respond.
What a dick.
They have 2 intelligence, so.
I mean, is he not responding?
So
because
they're like fucking retarded.
Yeah.
13 wisdom though, but 2 intelligence, so they're not really. You're like it's like you're trying to speak to like an earthworm.
She's like too dumb to actually speak, and also wise enough to know not.
It allows him to like understand its speech, but yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, it's.
It can understand common, but it can't speak or in any form. Basically.
Are griffins that fucking stupid?
They are, yeah. I just looked at it. That's why I paused. I looked up their intelligence because that gives me tells me how I should respond. But like I didn't expect 2. I expected like 6, But yeah, 2 I feel like is like the no response threshold.
That's unfortunate.
Well, yeah, Thane's gonna give the griffin a pat and kind
I
of
imagine
like
Thane is probably kind of disappointed.
Thane is disappointed, but he's gonna give him a pat nevertheless. Like,
Well, because it's
like,
not their fault, but he had. I imagine he had a different picture of griffins in his head before he actually saw. Well, would this be the first time he's seen one up close like this?
Yeah. This is the first time he's been. I mean, he about pissed himself on the way back just because of the flying thing.
Not
But
a big fan of heights. Those dwarves famously.
No, not at all. But he's intrigued by the creature and is now.
I think it'd be funny if like how when you're in a building you can kind of feel like you're up high. Dwarves feel like that whenever they're above ground, I imagine.
Oh, yeah, totally.
And it's just amplified by being like literally above ground.
Oh yeah, he was shitting himself. He's been telling Grant about it. Grant has been looking back like, what the fuck, dude?
Grant probably
To
To
handled
be
it
fair
better.
though, how did you fought a dragon? I assume at some point you were pretty high up. No.
Oh no, that dragon battle, took place very
Totally
much.
made up.
I'm pretty sure Grint killed the dragon because it was black.
Oh no, it very much happened. It just took place on the ground. He was a maimed dragon.
Yeah, a reduced threat dragon.
in a dragon hospital.
Oh yeah. I forget if I said it.
I
was
like
green,
how
but-
when somebody had alluded to Thane that he had perhaps killed like a young dragon, he was offended, but then he's like, anyway, it was crippled.
Well, it was crippled after I threw my axe into it.
A child's dragon? No, it was a crippled dragon. A crippled child. Anyway.
It didn't have any wings. In fact, it might have just been a lizard, but
It was just a very big lizard.
it was a dragon, a Komodo dragon.
So around 6:30, the griffins alight in front of Helmshold, and they land in front of the bridge, and all of the paladins are on that front wall there, just like prepared for the worst. But then when they realize that it's griffins and who's riding them, they visibly calm down. That you can see Jabin peering over the edge of the crenulations.
Vera will holler up that we have a in need of aid if they have anyone who has healing spells.
You know the drill. Step forward. I must make sure you're not undead.
Oh, what? Fuck off.
Vera's gonna give like a really obvious sigh, and while looking at him in the eye, shake her head like, "Are you serious?" And then bring Mom with her up to the gate.
You know our predilection, our predicament.
Well, if we did this last time and it's us, the same people, you can't say the drill because we know because we did it.
Have you heard the story of the scorpion and the frog? The
No one
frog
has heard of this story.
buried the scorpion over thrice, and on the 4th time was stung.
Vera's
Never
gonna say,
trust your friends.
What the
There's
fuck are you people talking about?
So when Vera gets in range, he like leans over again and does the magics, and he seems a little bit surprised, even though this is like the 4th time this has happened.
well,
And, he has them open the gates just enough for everybody and the griffins to come inside.
Yeah.
So most of the way, really.
As Vera comes in, she's going to tell him that just so for him to amend his story that these frogs killed a beholder in Neverwinter, so maybe he can chill.
A beholder? What was a beholder?
A
doing? Was
zombie,
that
because to
fiend
be
behind
precise.
a zombie beholder?
Yeah, to be precise. It's dead. Destroyed.
Yeah, exactly. The
My little
Hell's
brother
helmet.
just scorched it.
It's dead. We killed it. He can calm his ass
By
down.
the sword of Tyr!
I mean,
Aren't you paladins of hell?
Ilmater's broken knees!
Can I roll insight to determine this guy's intelligence?
Yes.
I mean, Vara can figure out with insightful manipulator.
I'll let him roll first. He's fine.
14.
not that high. Probably, let's see, what do you have? He's probably on par with you.
I don't know about that.
Yeah.
He's definitely got charisma though, which is how, he's able to rally these people. And when he's in a more rational state, you imagine he'd be a little bit more tolerable when he hasn't just lost his whole city. Anyway though, he's come down to meet everybody in front of the gates.
I am going to spend some time, though, observing him to try to determine how intelligent he is, using my insight manipulator thing. So I can tell if he's equal, superior, or inferior with regard to, two things. I'll do intelligence and wisdom. I mean, he seems to have some charisma, obviously.
Okay, how long do you have to observe him?
Just a minute.
Okay, yeah, so, he has lower intelligence and slightly higher wisdom.
Okay, so...
But your wisdom is very low, so...
Yeah, and also my intelligence is not bad.
Not that great, but still.
Tell us anything, though. That tells us that he's, average intelligence. And
your intelligence is above average. 0 would be average.
If he has lower... he's average intelligence and slightly above average wisdom.
Yeah.
It's
and quite a bit charismatic as well, when he's not, ranting and raving about the undead.
Ranting and whatting?
Raving.
Okay, I heard a different consonant there.
Ranting and raping.
My God.
Yeah, when he's not raping, he's a really good guy. He's
He
just
rapes
he's just raping a lot.
Yeah. So they
Okay.
thought about this department.
So he asks if you all have defeated the evil once and for all.
Well, that's what
No.
we do. We need to know what she knows. She's my mom. Be gentle.
Neverwinter is a rabid dog, and you would wipe flecks of spittle from its mouth rather than burning it whole.
Shut up.
Okay. Again.
I'm gonna point out.
Wait.
Like-
Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah.
Is he there?
I think he has let Varys in this time.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Last time he didn't, but he has let Varys in this time.
So your boy Varys.
He after Varys came in, he didn't do the things again. He's let his guard down somewhat. So.
No, well, as we bring in an additional 18 people, he's like, they're fine.
It's cool.
So we determined that this was some sort of Shadowfell thing, right?
Yes, yeah, some sort of planular.
I think Varys is going to point out that the real Neverwinter may have been transported, and this may not be, as in, there's some sort of plane shit going on, and maybe the same way that this Evernight has taken up residence where Neverwinter was,
Some
our
sort of
real Neverwinter.
planescape of torment.
Yeah. The real Neverwinter might be in wherever this came from.
My God, who is Helm?
So really, we just got to kill the guys that did this and undo whatever magic bullshit this is. All in favor?
Okay.
Which is. Go ahead, Baron.
Vera's going to remind Varys that this is 16 steps ahead. What we need to do now is to lift the
First
curse.
15 steps are taking care of Varys' business.
Yeah. Well, we need to raise the curse on Mom Semaine and see what she knows, because we're speculating.
When you say curse, he jumps back and puts his hand on his sword and he says, "Curse!"
She's under the influence of she's under the influence of the gays. Okay,
He spits on the ground.
the
In my
gays agenda is better.
Can you cast remove curse or not? Let's make it quick.
Or lesser restoration, or greater restoration.
Harmonilla
right?
has decided that he hates this man.
Yes.
Well, Vera, I was jumping ahead, but it's entirely because I think if we point that fact out to him, he might be more willing to actually help out in the mom situation.
Yeah.
Because she could tell us how to undo it.
Yeah, Vera is going to very clearly say, Javin, if you can remove the gaze,
Javen.
we might be able to help you.
At least you're not calling him fucking Jarvan now, though.
No, it says Javin.
Oh. I think you said Javen.
I said Javin.
Whatever. Whatever you said, it's not. It's Jarvan now.
Jarvan.
Yeah, he says, wouldn't it be easier to strike the creature down?
No.
To step between a little bit and say, if you strike the creature down, the creature who is my mother, mind you, then she can't very well give us any information about Evernight, can she?
You speak the truth. Very well.
No shit, Sherlock.
He steps up and puts his palm directly on Mom Sunane's forehead, and he casts remove curse, and radiant energy flows from his hand into her head and through her body.
Are you fucking serious?
What happened?
He can just do it, and he's
It's
like,
a third
well,
level spell.
he's like,
There's no components.
I know. I'm not saying like he.
Shouldn't Greg be able to cast this?
My thing isn't about him being able to do it. It's about him being able to do it so easily. And he's like, but we could just kill her. Well, why don't we just burn down the city? I'm like, dude, we're asking you to do something that's in a second. And you jump to all these fucking stupid
Yes, use the dark side, Vara. Use
Hey man,
the
this
dark
is a
side.
third level spell, whereas swinging a sword is a 0th level spell. So,
Oh.
objectively speaking, this is more work. And listen, Kilo, when he says work, he means physically, like strictly like in a physics sense. You know.
Vera's going to give Harmonil a look like, okay, yeah, I get it.
Like I wasn't totally with you, but now.
I get it. This guy can eat a bag of
Only that Hamlin can actually fight and not die, but the first that he sees.
Oh. It's like, remove the curse, why don't we just beat her to death with sticks?
I
Why
mean,
don't we
that's
burn
actually
the
more
witch
because
alive?
I mean, it's more. Wait, guys, it costs more action to beat someone to death rather than cast a spell. So
Seriously, this dude's an idiot.
I mean, it just
Dude.
depends. You know, if they're a commoner, he could probably kill them in one hit. But
yeah, but they're not.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
Now that the curse is lifted, Vera is going to like basically Javin is like dead in her world now, and she's just going to like turn all her attention to Mom Sinane and basically first like check if she's okay, ask her if she recognizes Vera, things like that, and be like, "Mom, are you there?"
Yeah, she
Kind of thing.
when she recognizes you, she gives you a big hug, and she's like, "You came!
I mean,
Is he dead? Did you kill him?
No.
I was doing the other guy's voice.
we were getting you out, but we need to know what happened in that city. You have to tell us everything you know.
Okay, so she sits down on like some rubble by the gate, and she says that she was captured by Laris and the Shadarkai about a day after the Evernight shift happened.
And
she
when did the Evernight
you
shift
know, well,
happen?
you know this, but she says the day. It's like the date that she was captured, and you know that to be the day after that it all happened.
And so and Vera will interject and she'll ask where she was when she was captured.
I'm getting there. I was just explaining because she doesn't
Oh.
know the date that happened because she wasn't there. I was just explaining why I phrased it like that. Okay. She was snooping around the edge of the like she calls it the desaturation zone near the burning forest, and she was returning from a visit to New Sharandar where she was visiting an old friend, and she was snatched
Interesting.
by the Shadarkai. And he put her under several Gaze spells as soon as he realized who she was.
But Vera's going to ask then if it seems like it was merely chance that Laris caught her, or if the spell, or if Evernight basically was like.
She says
transport.
initially, yeah, it was like a chance that he found her. It seemed like they were very surprised and happy, and
When did this
and she
Evernight
says
shift
that
happen?
that Laris took her like straight away to the Thayans, and she heard she overheard Laris discussing with a Thayan the wedding, and she overheard that the wizards would reward Laris in life and on death if he would allow Thay to attend the event.
I know what they wanted to do. Get all the guys and raise them to undead, like in the D&D movie.
Mm-hmm.
So if they're allowed to attend the event of the wedding.
Yeah, basically they want him to put on the event so they can ambush you and kill you. They seem very set.
I mean,
Montaigne says on specifically killing Vera and Varys and Harmonel.
Do they know about things?
We've killed Landis, we've killed the Sashir and Azim, we've killed the Bunton of Thayan, so that's really a target for them.
You've killed one Zolkir and another very high-ranking Thayan.
Out of curiosity, do they know that was us?
Most likely.
We fucked their
plan.
plan.
Yeah.
But did we leave witnesses?
I mean,
multiple people saw you kill the Lord Protector and the
But people who would have talked to, I guess you don't have to talk to Thayans. You
don't necessarily have to talk to Thayans. You don't necessarily, them not wanting to talk to Thayans isn't enough to stop the Thayans from getting what they want.
Guys, this is why.
They knew a guy who 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 saw us. Yeah.
We take
fucking Lich King. Yeah.
I just want to go on record and say that I had this whole arc written before that fucking movie came out.
I don't know. You've had a number of arcs that were apparently written before the Witcher show started, or before.
Oh, there was also you had the fungi, which show up in Baldur's Gate 3 in very similar circumstances.
I will. They're always going to be underground, though.
I will grant that I'm sure that you didn't have these things explicitly in mind. You just like something was lurking in your brain. Though.
Listen, I mean, this is I might have I might be what's his name? The guy who was in the movie. I can't remember his name. Liam Hemsworth, Chris Pratt, Chris Pine.
No,
I'm Chris Pine. That's my name. I'm Chris Pine.
Yeah.
I just have a hard time remembering it.
So, Mama Sinane.
Yeah, she didn't think that Laris is the one who did the thing.
Laris is just like having a good time.
He's just having a good time, yeah. Well, and you know from I think what like Harmonel would have probably filled you in on with his knowledge of the Shidakai, that they're like from the Shadowfell. So this would be like this would have been sort of like their natural environment, regardless. And that
also, when did
there's
this
a lot of
Evernight
this
shift
whole
happen?
upper area of the world between the Shadowfell and the Fae and the Prime Material. That's where like those three areas are thinnest, basically. That's why there's so many like portals, like New Sharandar.
Also, one question: when did this shift happen? Evernight to Neverwinter, whatever.
I think it's in the notes already, isn't it? Let me see.
How many
it's in my notes as well. Let me find it.
Is Neverwinter on like a planal portal?
No, well, there's historically been some in Neverwinter before. Neverwinter is like kind of known for having lots of I guess planar instability. There's lots of portals to the Fae in the nearby woods. There's been known to be like Shadowfell portals that pop up in the graveyard sometimes, which in hindsight you realize would be because the marketplace is there. They're probably snatching people and selling them in the Shadowfell.
Oh, that's fucked.
Damn.
Huh. Well, So, thinking about this, Varys is going to muse aloud about whether the people in charge of Evernight would even want to be on the Sword Coast. I mean, it seems like they derive some value out of being in their own plane and having access to ours. Whereas here, they're just a blight on the land. And
So it would have been the
you know,
20th then, or the 20th that it happened.
20th of what?
Last month.
Yeah,
a
last
month ago. Oasis.
Yeah.
It's been about a month.
It's been been about a month.
So here's the point I want to make.
Yeah, sorry. So what was Keela saying though? He said that
Yeah, go ahead.
they don't want, they might not want.
like would the people in charge of Evernight even want to be on this plane? It seems like they derive some value out of straddling the plane, and being entirely on the Sword Coast seems probably like a bad thing for them.
Go either way, but yeah. I mean, that's distinctly possible. It could also be like, this is like, now we're like, oh my god, we have access to literally an infinite amount of food.
Yeah, but now they also have access to a lot of catapults and trebuchets.
A lot of trebuchets and catapults, yeah.
Huh. Interesting.
So we're in agreement then it's probably the Thayans that are responsible for this whole plane
And how many days
bullshit,
after
right?
that how many days before that were you guys in that other room with the Thayans as well? Was that the day of the coup? I don't remember. Whatever.
It was 3 days after the failed coup, so
Yeah.
it might have been the day of the coup.
Oh,
So
yeah,
it's probably the Thayans that are responsible, right? Do we know if Thayans? I know they dwell in necromantic shit. Would I have any knowledge if they dwell? If they're into plane
some
shifting
Arcana.
bullshit?
I mean, it seems
I got a 4.
You have no idea about planar shit.
It seems
Does
like
anyone here know about? I mean, Vara seems like she would know about planar shit because she's from a different plane.
that's true. I am from the Feywild.
You can make an Arcana with advantage.
Okay. I will. I will do
You
that.
will do that.
$15.
Nice. Yeah, so the Red Wizards, along with the Githyanki, are like notorious amongst the planes for just kind of like fucking hopping around and establishing outposts everywhere they can. So the Red Wizards, which is like the militaristic and even more militaristic and magicocratic branch of Thay, like go around establishing bases and outposts and like places wherever they can to, further the reach of Thay. And so it's very in their playbook to be set up in like, the Fae, the Shadowfell, the Underdark.
Do we know if just killing whoever did the spell would undo it, or
It might not be a simple spell. It might be more complicated than that. There's not very many spells. You don't even have to make an Arcana to know that there's not. You never heard of a spell in like recent memory that could do something like this. This is like old magic.
could be a wish spell.
Yeah, that's the yeah. I mean, like that's the only real spell that it could be.
Could the Shadar Kai rip it back into its proper plane?
Well, that would take more magic than is like putting it here.
What? How? What? How? No. What?
Well, so the way I understood it was like you're just saying rip it back, which is like not undo the spell, but like overpower it. That's how I interpreted it.
No, it's a control.
But yeah, you could undo the spell, and that would probably fix it. It doesn't. This stuff doesn't seem permanent. Like,
Okay.
this isn't like the elves fucking colliding the planes and building a whole new island. This is something less permanent, probably. Hopefully.
Yeah. Vera's going to like to the group kind of give her thoughts, which are that the Shadow Kai will obviously super dodgy, like are not pure
Great
evil.
elves.
They're in a sense pure emotion. They want to feel things.
Passion.
Yeah.
And
Because
this is a desire they have that can be made use of, and it seems like it can be made clear to them that if they taint the entirety of the Sword Coast and break it to their will, that they will lose an important source of pleasure in being able to come visit the Sword
Contrast is important, basically.
Yeah, and also if they destroy the Sword Coast or turn it all into a zombie shambling mass, then there won't be art, there won't be music, there won't be the good things that they can also derive sense from. It's good for them to be able to take people to beat to death, and also good for them to be able to take people to play music for them. And this doesn't seem like it's in their interest, and maybe they're the kind of people who have the martial might and also wherewithal to help us get this back to where it belongs.
Basically, the Shadarkai do what they do because they have no reward for being good and no punishment for being evil, because they get recycled over and over again.
No.
So they basically do whatever the fuck they want, just to.
Yes, but
no, I mean that's what one of the versions is. Ben. Yeah. You're just basing. You're saying something like that. He's saying something in game, and you're saying something that from something you've read on like a wiki.
But also, I feel like what you're saying isn't really. It doesn't explain anyway. To say that they do what they want because they have no consequences doesn't explain anything. Because it still doesn't explain what they want. Like what they want is to feel things. They want to feel things because they are increasingly dead inside.
Yeah.
That's what we be appealing to.
The longer they live, the less they feel.
Yeah, and so we'd be appealing to their sense, desire for life, basically, by making clear to them that if they turn the Sword Coast into a den of death, there will be much less for them to feel.
A hive of scum and villainy.
Exactly. That's exactly what I mean. We're going to get them to shoot Laris underneath the table.
And how are we going to persuade them to do that?
No, you know what?
What?
He just leave?
He rage quit, yeah, because of the Star Warses.
Come back. Come back.
What happened?
Bad boy.
Another win for George Lucas.
And that
You'll like those special editions. Or you won't watch it at all.
I like the one with the 1997 CGI in Jabba's palace.
Oh, it hurts so bad.
Yeah, it's yeah. I liked where they have that whole like 4-minute long song in Jabba's palace.
Oh my god. Mark's response to me rage quitting was, "What happened?"
Yeah. Listen, man, if it's not Lord of the Rings, you know.
Ugh.
All right, so yeah, what's the plan?
Yeah, so what does everyone think about the idea of like potentially trying to have a parlay with the Shadarkai? And
Thane is very skeptical. I mean, that we're gonna talk our way out of this. It doesn't seem like a thing.
I mean, probably the leader of the Shadarkai made a deal with Athena, something like that, to begin with.
Yes, but I mean,
we would have to have something to offer the Shadarkai to make them betray the Thanes.
To offer more than the Thanes.
Okay,
go ahead.
Yeah. I feel like there's some misunderstanding here because so I'm not saying we could talk our way out of this. I'm not saying that we need to offer them anything. The point Vera's trying to make is that it seems like A, this was potentially done without their consent, or at least like it wasn't done by them. It was likely done by the Thanes, and even if it was done with their consent, it seems like we can make a case to them that it's not in their interest to be here, that they are better off being where they were and having access to these little. They
might not even be like the dominant thing in Evernight.
Yeah, that's the question. I mean, do we know that they are the side that's
that can even undo this?
That could have been all of the Shadarkai there.
Well, that strengthens my point even more, because the point isn't like, oh, we talk to them and then our problems are over. The point is they're very obviously kind of terrifying, and if there's only like 8 of them, or how many we see, there are 4 in the room, and then
we keep 4 are dead.
4,
4, and then 5 more. I think.
They'll come back. That's like their whole thing. Is that
but they don't come back within a day.
Yeah, not in a day.
They respawn. They are reborn wherever they're reborn, and then they got to get back to wherever they were.
Yeah, but
if they want to do that.
Yeah.
And they're reborn. Are they reborn out of the vagina as a baby, or?
I don't know.
It seems like it would be like the orcs. We don't really know, but there are various theories that abound.
Yeah,
But
and it's
but
all
anyway,
they all involve vaginas.
let's assume that the 4 who were killed are gone. That still leaves what? What was it, like 3, 4,
4
5?
plus Laris. Well,
4
4
plus-
and then the big one and then Laris.
Wait, weren't there 4 little guys and then the big one and then also a chick, right? Like a crazy.
Oh yeah, the chicken and then Laris. So like.
Yeah.
8.
So 6 and Laris, and even if it's only 6 and Laris, that's still like if they'd help us, that's 6 terrifying, martial threats.
Yeah, but your plan is to get Laris to help you.
No, the plan is to get the Shadow Kai to help us, and we might stab Laris in the back while we're about it.
Yeah, Mom Sinane is not liking this plan.
What's Mom Sinane say it to it then?
Well, she says that it's fucked up that you'd even suggest working with the people who just captured her.
Well, Mother, you don't seem any worse for wear.
She slaps you.
And
She's
Yeah, she slaps you and she says that she's like on the verge of tears, that she was just like forcibly in a coma for over a month.
A month. Yeah.
Worse for where?
Worse? Yeah, worse for where? Yeah, exactly. Literally. Yeah.
I say we kill them all.
I say we kill Vera. No,
All in
Javin
favor?
says, it's not too late to strike the creature down.
Shut up, Zaris, or whatever your name is.
so
Look, I will say to this dumb paladin, look, there's a skeleton up the road, go kill it.
He lurches out the gate and run. No.
Vera's going to remind her mom that we just took her out of there. Great risk to ourselves, and against much protest from herself, and also that I know just as well as anyone the pains that man has caused us, but that doesn't change the fact that we have a responsibility here, and if the Shadow Kai could help us to undo what's been done, then that's worth at least exploring. Because we can't
She walks
kill them.
away and pouts.
And she can pout all she wants, little bitch.
So I'm just wondering whether it's worth, like, is it worth the effort to go in there and like they can also just say no? I mean, can we not get help elsewhere? I mean,
Could we, how does sending work? Could she message one of the ones that we killed? Or does she have to be more familiar with them than that?
You have to be familiar with the guy, and then it's not how do you say it, mandatory that they want to reply.
Yeah, let's see. So it's
We could send to Laris. I'm familiar with him.
yeah.
Yeah, but he isn't obliged to reply per the spell.
I mean, I wouldn't want to, but I could.
Yeah. Should
Because
we
I
list
also-
all of the people that Vera could sending to?
What?
Let's just go through a list. Let's name them all.
I don't want to.
Okay.
I mean,
With which you are familiar. So that's not really defined. So I'd say that yes, that
don't
you're familiar
want
with
to.
them. So
Laris really in this? Like, that's Vera doesn't trust him at all. Or at the very least, no, Vera trusts him to be himself, which is not
Yeah.
who you have next to you. He will know
good
that we're
point.
gonna fucking kill him when we can't. When we get the chance.
you're both gonna know that you're both gonna fuck each other.
It's not a good thing.
Yeah,
But Vera-
it's a very odd dynamic.
Yeah, but like it's with the other Shadow Kai, it's just kind of like a frosty, adversarial relationship. But it's the kind of frostiness that you can be like, hey, we might have aligned interests. Maybe we should explore this briefly. So it's not that like we talk to them and then like it's all fixed. It's more like we talk to them, we see if that they could agree with this, and if so, then they can like help us from the inside. They can tell us who actually did this. Perhaps they have information that we don't.
I mean, I think you got to get somebody on the inside there, right?
Yeah.
But I don't know if Laris is. I feel like Laris will just go, I'm going to kill you. I'm going to get my revenge.
Laris. I just said not him.
That's not what he sounds like.
No, that's what he sounds like.
Whoa, that's hilarious. Sounds like.
This is what his voice is like.
Yeah, why was his voice like that? He was like a 1920s. He was like a
Trying to do
Chicago
Batman voice. He
mobster.
just and then I said it's not very good, and then Kilo's like, well, you have to stick with it now, so I stuck with it.
So. So anyway,
I'm Donald Trump.
who was your mother visiting in New Sharandar?
Friend.
I know New Sharandar is a bunch of plane shifting bullshit.
No, there's a really good chiropractor there. He shifts your right.
You're like halfway in the Fey realm, and halfway in the material realm, and it just does wonders for your alignment.
Yeah, it's great, dude. There it is.
Bang! Right there. Oof.
I'm chaotic good again now. Woohoo!
The
Wonders for my alignment.
lower half is chaotic good. The upper half is just chaotic evil. Still.
So, I mean, I'm just thinking maybe, the elves there would know this sort of magic, one, and because they deal with it all the time, and two, they would have a vested interest in not having this fucking plane of evil just chilling on their borders, no?
Well, isn't it?
Well,
Isn't it currently?
so you would know that it like you're looking at it's like a Jamestown like 50 years after being settled situation, right? This is not the kind of place that could send an army.
Well, yeah, but I just meant more in terms of determining who could be behind it, who we could kill, how we could undo it.
Well, yeah,
I know
killing
they're
the
not.
elves in New Sharandar would be funny as fuck, but it probably wouldn't.
No, we're not killing the elves of New Sharandar.
Okay, fine.
I say we kill the New Sharandar elves.
I just to hedge your
I roll
bets.
initiative to attack
Just to
Varys.
hedge the bet. Just to hedge your bets. Because what if you're wrong?
Like to reiterate, this is why I did not consider any feats that involve speech or convincing or anything like that.
We already have like incredible boons to that anyway. Like you
Yeah,
have
I know.
plus 12 to persuasion.
And I don't ever get to use it. So it's like,
You use it all
why
the
don't we-
time. You use it
like-
constantly. You're constantly persuading guards and shit, and like nobles and
Yeah,
stuff.
it never works because I'm like, why don't we try to like get them
Y'all
on our
talked
side?
your way out of fucking Hammond's thing,
Yeah,
and into
but
a fucking free tavern, and then out of that, and then you've talked your way into the palace multiple times.
Follow up. How many times did I have immediately followed up with Varys, don't.
Well,
It's like-
sure, fair, okay, fair enough. I mean, all right. Look,
Like, it's
look,
like-
okay,
it's
look,
like-
you can try it. Yeah, you can try the, you can try talking to a shedder.
You wanna do you wanna go in there and abduct the Shatter Kai?
No.
So how are we going to talk to the Shadow
You
Kai?
could.
We can't contact them with landing.
You could.
You guys like. You guys are really, really inventive when it comes to like, how could we smash down every door in the room and kill everyone? It's like, how do we get someone on the phone? Okay, one of the various rings we have that can do that. Maybe send
Yeah,
an
but
animal.
are you familiar enough with the subject?
Maybe send an animal. Like, there's so many ways we can send a message. Just talk to someone at the front gate. Like, there's so many ways to get a message in there.
All right, so let me. I think we should just go with whatever you want. This is kind of your thing. Send a message. How do you want to do it?
Okay, who do you want to send? Yeah, who do you want to do sending to, and how do you want to say? What do you want to say?
I think we should send Varys with a letter straight to the middle of the place.
He's undead.
Nah, I mean,
I mean, I don't love the plan, but I am kind of sworn to help you on this. So I guess
You are
it's
undead.
happening.
I mean, like, you know.
Like, all the mindless undead won't figure out anything.
Yeah, attachment. With USB attachment.
And your last interaction, like your only interaction outside of the temple, was like a guy who's, it's like a very dominant, situation. You just overpower the other guy, and it's like everybody's like, all right, cool. He dueled you for your slaves. Remember?
I mean,
Yeah.
I think I would try sending one of Steve's mice or whatever.
I mean, we could do that, but
Why would you do that and not?
you're not going to be able to get an answer. Is the thing. Like,
When you want to do sending instead, it's like the same limitation, and
Yeah.
except better.
Can we do that? Is that okay? I was talking to Anna for a second, so I wasn't. I
As
didn't
long
catch
as you're familiar.
Am I
which you
familiar with?
are.
No, so no, Laris is the thing. I don't want to include him if I can avoid it, because that just seems like a bad idea.
We could do it to. Well, you know that his friend who you remembered from before, the big guy, Anton, 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 Antan,
Anton.
Anton,
Antan.
Antan.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Then I'd say we use the ring ascending, and we see if we can't have an audience with Antan, outside the city, on neutral ground, where we might speak plainly and without
purpose, and all will be well.
without being overheard by the Thaans or Laris, because we have important matters of state.
Okay.
You were saying.
So type what you want to send into the sending.
Oh, okay. So I put what I want to send into the sending.
Type what you want to send into the sending. Send what you want
I
to
like
send.
how we basically use sending as like text message. Like we literally write it down.
No, you're tweeting at people.
Yeah, basically.
You guys need to get sending stones.
Uh-huh.
Which are basically like, walkie-talkies.
Over.
This is Roger. What's your vector, Victor? What's your
Roger.
Roger.
Pee pee poo poo.
Pee pee poo poo. You ever been in a Turkish prison?
No, not words real quick.
God, this guy, he's just like, he's got it typed out, he just can't count to 25.
Yes.
You know? That's the problem with these fucking liberal arts PhDs, am I right, Euros?
Yes.
I can quit.
I can quit whenever I want.
You can find some more chemists to play your
I'm
game.
Why don't you
addicted to
quit and go
sending.
submit some applications?
So while Vera is thinking about
Suicide
what she's
Watch.
going, so while Vera's thinking about what she's going to be sending with her sending, I'm going to go and give Grint a pat on the head.
Ugh.
Nice.
How does Grint react to being patted on the head?
Wait a second. Change that a little bit.
Grunt's gonna kind of like, lean into it like a dog would, kind of give you a quick nuzzle with his disgusting nose.
By the way, Grint, I'm dead. I hope you know that. This is your future. This is all our futures. Existence is nothing but pain and suffering.
No.
Grunt's gonna kind of
he lorem ipsums for the rest of the 25 words.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to waste a word with sending.
Alrighty. Oh, that's done. Now give me the ring back.
Lorem ipsum.
That response?
Yeah, Harmon was sitting there like with his hand like outstretched, like gimme.
One ring to rule them all.
And in the darkness bind them.
Bondage.
Oh,
I feel like the rest of us should make sure they don't try to take Vara captive. No.
Oh, yes, definitely. We're like, I'll go talk to him alone, but we're definitely going to go there as like a small troop. I made sure we were the meeting was like far enough away that we are not visible from the city, so we can go without it being too suspicious, perhaps. But I'm not going there alone. That's crazy town.
That's crazy.
I mean, you can go.
I might send like an animal recon person up.
Love it.
I mean, Varys can probably cast invisibility on us and hide somewhere in the bush
He
or
could
something.
cast invisibility on Thane's fucking rat.
Oh yeah.
I do think that there's. I mean, you guys have to just not move though. The thing is, I feel like if you're invisible and then he can tell that you're there, that's really bad for talking.
Well, yeah, you want to be invisible and then also hide.
Yeah. I'd like you guys.
Like 5 people walking down the road, 4 of them are invisible. It's like, okay, I can see something's going on here. That's, you know, like you walking with Jesus, bro.
Exactly. Yeah.
I see them footsteps on the sand next to you.
It's okay. It's my second take. Don't worry about it.
All right, so you guys, I guess, wait till dusk tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, do the Griffin guys have any thoughts on this situation?
They seem they're following your lead for now.
Yeah. But do they seem to have any like thoughts, positive or negative, about trying to get inside men if the inside men are these men?
Well, they have no idea who the fucking Shadow Kai are, so.
Oh, good for them. Ignorance is bliss, I guess.
Yeah. So, they don't know what the fuck this is like. They're like, is that an elf? Is that like a cult? Is that somebody's uncle? Is that like a person's name, Shadar Kai? Like, is it a building? Is it a boat? Is it 2 boats? The Shadar and the Kai?
Is it a plane? Is it a plane?
Yeah.
Sounds to me like a problem.
So, go ahead, Thane.
Just can we have a quick sidebar? Thane's curious about the group's history with the Thayans and with Laris.
Look, the Thayans, we've killed a bunch of them. Bad guys.
The wiki,
That's all you need to know.
I don't know about a bunch.
Wait. So right before you got involved, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the Thayans were involved with the Lord Protector and taking over.
I gotta let the cat out. I'll be right back.
In taking over Waterdeep.
Yep.
Literally right before you got involved, we broke into the underground mines prison where they were taking all the prisoners. That the Lord Protector was disappearing, and he was having them mine like an anti-magic the stone.
Yeah.
And the Thayans were also all there fucking around.
And we killed them.
Basically, and they were allied with him, and we killed their Zulkir, which is
yeah, we killed their head honcho and 24 of their guys and 6 of their acolytes. But I mean, is that really so much?
Yeah.
So basically, it looks like the Lord Protector was in on some sort of axis of evil conspiracy where once he took control of Waterdeep, he kicked out the Lord's Alliance and he aligned himself with Luskan, which is pirates, Kalenport, which is slavers, and Thayans, which are necromancers. And they
is ruled by a Lich King.
Yeah,
we fucked up their plans.
I put it this way, Steve. We definitely have. We've definitely done them enough harm that if they were the U.S., there would be a carrier group on the coast of
Listen, it's not like you're not. Yeah, they have good reason for the beef.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're not being unjustly persecuted, if that's what you're wondering about.
Well, I mean, they are unjustly.
I guess that's. Yeah.
Persecuted, but
okay,
they are.
What about Laris? How does Laris factor into all this?
He's just a dick.
He attacked Vera's family, and he is a Shadar Kai, and the Shadar Kai are from the Shadowfell, and there is Shadowfell here, and the Thayans are fans of the Shadowfell because the Shadowfell is a manifestation of the negative energy plane, which the undead and necromantic energy draws from.
This is just a really long way to say he's a dick.
Yep.
Okay.
Basically, me and Harmonil have no past history with him. This is pretty much Vara's. This started out as Vara's thing.
So
cool.
at about,
at least in terms of Laris.
I guess at 6 p.m. or so the next day, you guys will start heading towards the road there.
Yeah. So
I want to. Well, the thing is, I want to send out the recon unit in advance so that we can see if they're bringing somebody with them aside from the one person basically.
Smart.
So maybe we send what time do you think we send the recon unit? 3 or 4?
I mean, it depends on what it is. If you're sending a mouse or something like that, then that's probably good.
Yeah, and then wait until, and then essentially, whenever if somebody leaves, then we know immediately, and then we just follow them with the recon unit.
Yeah. Can you see what the mouse is seeing?
Yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I like that.
I gotta mark that.
So as we're walking down the road, Vera's going to ask like everyone in the group, including I guess I'll ask Hammond just for good measure, but he doesn't seem to know anything. But I'll ask everyone everything they know about the Shadar-kai, and everyone everything they might know about their needs, their wants, their desires, their hopes and dreams.
They can die.
They can't die. Okay.
Well, they can die, but
they will be brought back. They can't be
yeah.
fully killed. Like they will get recycled over and over again.
Spiritually.
They have like some. I think they bring like they worship like a weird deity, something like that, and not the elven gods.
Harmonil, that memory is forcibly removed from all elves.
Can they be killed? Can they be killed if we send their soul to hell? Question mark.
When their body is killed, the Raven Queen, which, whenever Harmonil hears those words, it's just immediately removed from his head, just takes their souls back immediately. So you'd have to, like, separate their souls from their body without killing them.
Vera's going to also muse about whether or not, about what she knows about, the great dragon. Would he be entertained by a Shadar-kai or in entertaining them as well, like scratching them to see what they do or setting them on fire and things like that?
They're not like he would kill them by like setting them on fire probably, but because like their body dies, but then the soul is reborn. Or it still lives on. So it's a new body, but the same memories. So it's like,
So
But yeah, that would definitely be like. You could probably bet that he doesn't have one. So that would definitely be like that.
Selling Uncle Nicky.
Enticing gift.
If Uncle Nicky beat the Archon, which is we don't know what happened there. If Uncle Nicky's still alive, we can send him to Enrak.
Is there even sending recharge by now after the whole yesterday thing? It should be, right?
Uncle Nicky castigated you and made death threats last time you sended him.
No, I'm going to use it to the Archon.
Oh. The Archon, yeah.
What was his name? Planetar, whatever?
Zarathel. Zarathel, yeah.
Zarathel did...
Planetar.
What happened down at Daggerford with the Mai...
I just realized that we might be able to, like, nullify the Shadar-kai by just having Thane constantly try to play the bagpipes for them. He only...
and rolling out one, like, basically 0. So, does that have a reply?
God, you're so bad at listening. You just talk the second a thought comes into your head.
There's no response.
Is that how he responds? He says Zaphiel might be.
No, he doesn't, but there's no response.
There's no response.
Yeah.
That's not good.
Or he just doesn't care about Harmonil's inane questions.
It is quite inane, but it could go either way. So you send the animal messenger ahead. You get like a spurred, or what do you want to get?
Yeah, the only thing is details. Are we walking up to Neverwinter, or?
I assumed you were gonna walk and not have like a flock of griffins with you.
Yeah, we're gonna walk, and Vera's going to go like the last, say, half mile alone. So you guys will stay so you can see her in case things get dicey. Or, maybe close enough.
Yeah, but you need to understand, if we're like half a mile away, that's going like 100 rounds, something like that, to come to you.
Yeah, but we will know because the mouse or the rat or whatever is going to follow.
But if Vara gets in trouble,
the bat's going first, so.
Yeah.
So you get a bat, or what?
This is important though, Mark. Like, the point is that Thane has a mouse, so he can see if he see. We'll know before we split up.
Yeah, I know.
Whether
That's what I'm saying.
Like can't be there with 4 other people. It'll only be him and me then.
Yeah, I understand.
Okay,
That's what I'm
okay.
saying. So yeah, so your mouse scouts ahead, and you see.
Well, so the question is, I can't, like somebody either has to carry me or like I have to stay behind.
Or we can take-
I will toss the dwarf.
That's so fucking funny that Thane is like, listen, guys, like everybody's like packing up to leave, and Thane's like, guys, somebody has to carry me.
I mean, can we strap him to Grint?
All right.
You allowed it before, yeah.
Or put him in a wheelbarrow and we'll have Grint, or a wagon. We'll have Grint.
Unfortunately, yeah, I mean, you could get a wheelbarrow from Helm's Hold.
Yeah.
Yeah, so carry me in a wheelbarrow. That's what we do.
It's somehow less dignified and less practical, but
Thing gives no fucks.
all right.
Yeah,
So
all right. Cool.
Yeah, the mouse sees Anton standing, leaning against the house along the road.
Wait.
Himself.
No, so okay, well, all right, that's fine. If that's the case, I wanted to send him all the way to the gate and then follow him to.
Yeah. He had like sent him earlier. Like that was what he said. Like he sent him earlier so he could like wait at the gate.
Well, what time do you want to leave? What time do you want to send them?
I mean, so earlier what I said was 3:00, so that he could be there in time.
Okay. Well, we skipped right to 6, but you want to send him at 3?
I didn't skip.
6.
Sure.
You said dusk, so I skipped to dusk. I said you guys want to skip to dusk, and you said yes.
The plan
So
was for us to meet him at dusk, and Steve then was like, "Well, we could send him out at 3."
sure. I'm just trying to get the timeline straight.
Yeah.
What spell is it?
Beast sense.
How long does it last?
Yeah, it lasts an hour, so it doesn't work.
Okay, so you need to send it at like 5:30 then.
Yeah.
Okay. So you send it at 5:30, and he's already there.
Already.
He's
Can you also
he's
scout
quartered.
like the area around that house so that we see that he's like not hiding
the
people?
mouse looks around, and there doesn't seem to be anything suspicious.
Okay, good.
I mean, it's a mouse. You can like go inside and stuff like that. So I mean,
Well, no, but so I'm like in the mouse, right? So I'm
He
the
is
one
the
that.
mouse.
Yeah, I am the mouse.
Look at me.
So like I'm looking around. What do I want to do? I mean, so it doesn't look like there's anything. Yeah, cool.
yeah, cool.
Cool. All right, so Vera, you approach then.
Yeah, Vera will. I'll leave like the crew. Is there anything on the road, or like on the sides of the road, like?
Yeah, there's sparse trees, but not too many.
So is Anton like he's visible though, right? Like,
yeah, he's leaning against the house. He's not trying to conceal himself or anything.
So Vera's going to,
and he's quite large.
I'm going with the crew, but I'll leave them like 400 meters back. But so it's all like, so it's clear to him that they're with me. I'm meeting him alone, but I'm not alone, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
Like so I'm making it clear to him that I'm not hiding them, and I'm also making it clear to him that they're not part of this. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You sneeze.
Yeah, it's a threat. I get it.
Yeah. It's not a threat. It's more of like a dude. Like I'm protected. Just don't be stupid. I'm not threatening him. Oh. Yeah.
All right. So you walk up to him then.
Yeah. I'll walk up to him.
He raises a big old meaty hand to wave at you as you approach.
And I'll walk up to him. Yeah. Go say like 3 strides away, and then I'll nod.
Okay. He evaporates into black mist. Yeah. And in his place there is a large raven with human eyes.
That's creepy.
Sitting on the edge of the house, and it caws loudly, and then says in a woman's voice, "Do you know who I am?"
The Ferryman.
Shrug and be like, a raven?
"I am the Raven Queen." And as soon as you hear Raven Queen, it's like erased from your brain.
Weird.
The Seldarin forbid you from hearing of me.
Vera's going to interject and say, "Wait, so who are you?"
She the crow, like it almost smiles, but it can't really smile. And it says, Orcus would claim this realm, but it is mine.
Which realm?
The Shadowfell.
Ah.
I have seen your conversations. I have watched you in your fortress. My ravens see all. You wish to undo this?
Is that a question or is that a statement?
Both.
Oh, okay? Well, I was asking her that. Like,
Both.
does she? Both. Vera's going to. She's going to say. Well, do I know who the Raven Queen is? Well, I guess I don't because
No.
it's a. So I know. Okay. I'm actually confused now how to do this.
So
Vera's going.
basically,
Yes.
let me tell you outside of games, so you know so you have context, right?
How to do this?
So
Yeah.
basically, the Seldarin, who are the gods of the elves, hate
Yeah.
two people above all else: the Raven Queen and Lolth. Lolth is the Drow god queen, right?
Yeah, Lilith.
And
Yeah.
and the Raven Queen is the equivalent for the Shadar Kai. And the Seldarin have basically stricken all like the ability to remember her name from the brains of elves, actively striking it.
Okay, so but it's just the name, so I will know who
Yes,
she
yes.
is.
So you're aware of like the context around it, but it's just like the name is just bam, right out, right gone immediately.
Yes, I thought it was like I had no idea who this is, so I'm just like, wait, who dis?
Yeah, no. So you hear the name, but it's like as soon as you hear it, you're just like you can't remember it. You just
Okay.
try like there's like a hole in your brain.
Okay,
where the
and
name
I
was.
can also tell, right? That's like a really obvious indicator of who this is then.
That there's something fucked up there.
Okay.
Does she know that the name is being removed every time she hears it? Like she knows there's a gap there.
It's noticeable. Yeah, I mean, especially from like the context of the sentence when it's like I am blah 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 the blah blah blah, but like you don't hear the actual, the name part.
Yeah. Well, I guess I do hear it, and then there's like this like
You hear it, but then it's like it's gone like from your short-term and long-term memory. So it's like it's kind of you're cognizant that you heard a name, but it's not there anymore.
Vera is
And then
going
she
to-
also did just say like the Seldarin won't let you remember this.
Okay. Vera is going to, in answer to her question statement, she's going to ask the Raven Queen, or she's going to ask
Yeah.
ask her basically for confirmation, like you are the queen of the Shadar Kai, are you not?
Yes.
Yes.
And the Shadowfell.
And the Shadowfell, and then Vera's going to ask her whether from one noble to another, whether she thinks that it is good for her people or for her realm to have a piece of it thrust onto the Sword Coast.
The Raven laughs at you, and it says, "You would put yourself on my level." And she says, "But yes, I would have you adjust this."
Oh, so you want me to put it back then?
Orcus is presumptuous in his actions. He
I thought it
seeks to usurp my realm.
And how can we put it back?
We shall trade secrets, yes. I shall tell you this. You will give me your memories.
Do I have some control over this? Like
Agency is essential.
Oh no, I'm asking you. I'm asking
Yes.
you
She's
if
asked.
I,
Yeah, she wants your memories, and she'll tell you a secret in exchange.
No, but
The answer.
I'm asking you, like, if I agree to this, like, can I control how much of my memory she gets, or which of them?
You don't know. Probably not.
Probably not. That was my fear. I will tell her that if she agrees to help to give me the one piece of knowledge to return Evernight to its rightful place in the plains.
I will tell all that you need to know.
These nuts.
That I will tell her. I will give her all of the secrets of my past in the Feywild. But what I've done on the Sword Coast
Mortals
is
think so highly of yourselves. All or nothing. You think you are special? I've seen millions of lives.
I should have putting you in your place, man.
I don't trust her, and I don't want to have leverage later.
Now, a memory is not like an exact accounting of everything that you've done, right?
Varys
She's not getting
to,
like a it's not like a transcript of everything you've ever done. It's like your memories.
Yeah, Vera's she's going to say, in the knowledge that the memories of this mere elf are of little interest to one such as yourself, I accept.
All right, so the raven caws, and you feel something, like taken from you, but not like copied from you, basically, And she says, the raven says, beneath the temple of filth, there is a Mythalar. You know this word? I see it. Yes.
What?
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
You do know this. This was in the Thayan's journal. It's that chunk of crystal that you have.
Oh, the orange crystal.
Yeah, the sphere that they wanted.
Oh.
And she says, there is one beneath the temple. It is corrupted. Orcus's agents have used part of my realm. A lattice of shadow ore surrounds it.
Ah, okay. And so to return the realm, we must only destroy
Shatter the crystal.
Shatter the crystal. The crystal or the shadow ore that surrounds it.
Shattering the crystal should accomplish both. It is a vessel of raw magic energy.
Hmm. And I feel I must ask, Beaky Queen,
my beaked queen.
If one is beneath the temple and shatters this crystal, will one then be beneath the temple in Neverwinter in the next moment, or will one be taken back with Evernight into the other plane?
You shall appear in the temple in Neverwinter.
Okay. And do I get this as a proper piece of information from her as well? Like,
yes.
Is this
Yeah, you get the sense that this is true. It's imparted in more than just verbally. It's like
it's not hearsay.
Yeah,
right?
It is you hear it and it's like you know it to be a fact.
Okay, because that's relevant. It's like, okay, save the city. Oh shit!
Another crow told me.
Yeah.
I was sitting on a power line in Detroit.
Okay.
Caw, they said.
Vera will thank the queen for taking the time to give her an audience, even though it was clearly I clearly don't merit such a thing. And I'll ask her if I might beg one more boon of her.
Speak.
Given the importance of Orcus's defeat for yourself, and given the importance of returning Evernight to its rightful place in the plains, would her Shadar-kai soldiers in the city aid us in our fight when we most need them?
Make persuasion.
Oh, good. I
never get to make persuasion rolls. Make persuasion. Damn you, game master.
I like that it's like, do me a favor. Like, okay, will you help us? She's like, convince me. 22.
All right, she says that she agrees that her agents in the city will aid you.
Okay. I will in my making my exunt, I will tell her that I can't promise when exactly this will be done. Preparations must be made, but we will we will do our best to right this wrong as quickly as we can. And I'll give her a sweeping bow with a taking like the left hand, and along
as one does with a sweeping bow.
Yeah, whoosh, big
Right,
flourish.
the crow disappears into mist again, black mist.
Okay. Bear's gonna turn around to the crew and give him a big smile and 2 thumbs up. Very good.
Very good.
So, what are we going to do now? Fight with the Shadakai?
Yeah. So I guess Vera will go back to the crew and clue them in on everything that the lady said.
Yeah. So by the moment you mention we fight alongside Shadakai, Hamni will just spit on the floor. Oh, God forsake these bastards!
Vera's gonna say, "We're not fighting alongside them. We're fighting the Thayans, and we're fighting to right this wrong. And they happen to be fighting the same fight, but they're not our compatriots, and we don't have to bear them any goodwill. So,
listen, they're gonna fight for your right. Party!
Does that make Harmon willing to at least work with them, even though they're filthy Shadarkai?
Hamni will fight. Though he will not go out of his way to help a Shadakai not die or something.
All right, give me your tier rankings between Thayans, Drow, and Shadarkai.
Oh, that's okay. So, probably Shadakai, Thayans, and Drow probably.
with Shadowkai is the best, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But barely.
He really like that. That almost broke his brain.
I know, he's like, oh god.
Yeah.
Who is what?
I mean, the Vera's gonna kind of like remind everyone that the important thing is not whether or not we're working with them. The important thing is the result. That if we do this and we do this right, regardless of who's doing,
how are we going in then?
I'm still talking. That they'll all be gone, and whether or not that's because we killed them or because we sent them back to their rightful realm is besides the point.
I mean, sounds like killing them or send them back to their rightful realm is basically the same thing.
It actually is, yes. It's literally the same thing. The only difference is that
whereas when I die, I get turned into a fucking this thing, and I just like peel back my skin a little bit.
Gross.
Varys, if you ever actually die, we'll be sure to put you on an urn over the fireplace. Don't worry.
Well, honestly, that seems kind of cruel, given that's pretty similar to what I'm going to be doing afterwards anyway.
Yeah, I mean, but we'll put you in an urn over our fireplace.
So I'm going to hell, so.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be a lemur.
Lemur? What?
A lemur. Yeah, they're
a leper.
No, you're saying lemur with like the long furry tail. I think.
No.
If that's what happens when you go to hell, I want to go to hell. I want to be a lemur.
That's I think that's the weakest monster in D&D.
I mean,
when this is all over, guys, are you down to kill the Thin Man? We'll send it.
If that's possible.
I mean, if we kill a demon lord, we can kill a Thin. We can kill a devil as well.
Can we though?
So anyway, Thane.
I posted a picture of it in the chat.
Yeah.
My soul. Oh, that's cute.
I mean, ideally, we would want
to kill that what I'm going to turn into?
Your depth with him.
I mean, you'll probably be higher than that, but that's the lowest level.
That's gross.
Well, not
is
the
that what I'm
going to
turn
That's the
into?
lowest level of like sentient one. You'll probably be higher level than that, but that's the low bar.
Oh, I don't like that.
Yeah, it's not great, is it?
Yeah, that's my fate, guys. That's what happens when you deal with the devil.
Oops.
See, that's not what I get. If I type in lemur, I'm seeing something else.
It's with the E on the end.
And then you have to add like 5e. The second result is for like the actual like the type of spirit that they reference.
I think that's pretty great.
So anyway,
yeah, there you go. That's what you're gonna fight.
Thane, if you happen to know anyone that knows how to undo deals with devils, that would be great. Just throwing that out there.
Yeah, I
mean,
wish that was
Vara
the
still
case.
has an open deal with the devil. So
Wait, is it a devil or is it a demon?
The devil.
Devil.
Well, it's a fiend, so.
yeah, so
Demons are more just fuck shit up and ruin them. Devils are more like, hey, let me get your
manipulate people
soul.
and corrupt.
Yeah.
Okay,
So basically, Varys has his debt settled. He's now his bitch. Hamnil offered him to give him the soul of the demon lord he wants to kill.
Okay, so.
And Vara is still open.
So.
That's why she has that mark.
So. Do you guys return back to Helmshold then?
What do we want to go in? Like tomorrow?
I guess it makes sense to. Yeah, we should probably go make some plans, think about what we want to do, how we want to do it. That is a safe-ish space. I mean, will Javin leave us alone while we talk?
That's a good question.
Well, I guess it would make sense to go back there because we can definitely tell Javin, hey, we're going to go kill some monsters. Want to come with us? And he'll come with us.
No, we are not going to kill undead, though. That's the point. So he's not going to.
Yeah, but we are going to kill undead. I mean, we're gonna have to kill some undead to get in there.
Yeah, obviously, but we don't have to tell him that.
It's like it can't hurt to have 18 other guys who are fighting for their lives.
Like
if we take Javin,
they're not going to leave. They're not going to leave the temple.
They're not going to leave the town. What are they good for then?
There's barely 24 of them to defend the entire fucking city. They're not going to leave it.
But I thought the entire fucking city was just the 24 of them.
yes.
Yeah, they're not going to leave it.
It's like their Jerusalem. It's their Jerusalem.
Yeah,
they're not going to leave
the
Jerusalem.
holy city. Yeah, they've got a fucking holy temple they literally have a holy temple on the mount up there. They're not going to leave that.
Yeah,
they're not going to Accra because
Acre,
whatever. I doubted it. Are you sure it's Acre?
I don't know.
I think it's Acker. Well,
they've already said many times that they won't.
We should go back there anyway. It's a safe space within.
It's Acker.
And at the very least, we can maybe ask because he said that they had sent like 200 guys or whatever on some other little.
Yeah, like for reference, let me show you where that is though.
Oh,
that's in the middle of nowhere.
Right.
They said that they were up in the Anarocks. Doing.
Fucking serious?
Over here. Yeah, they're fighting, they said, Thayan expeditions in ancient Netherese ruins. Which is where, you found them underneath Waterdeep, and you're about to presumably find some more underneath Neverwinter. So they're over dealing with a similar situation all the way over in Anarok.
So they sent, like, 9/10 of their force? 700
They sent, like, 2/3 of them. And then the other ones got wiped out when they attacked.
Yeah, but still, I mean, that's just dumb.
Well, they didn't expect their home city to,
I mean,
the Short Coast has been pretty stable historically.
Yeah.
I mean, this guy also probably, doesn't expect a whole lot of things that are going to happen very obviously.
No, that's probably also a safe bet that he doesn't, that he's not sitting there making some great expectations.
Like, well, how could we know it was going to rain when we set our... There are rain clouds right there. Oh, you call them rain clouds. I call them devil...
I call it the undead cloud. Yeah, so they're like all the way over here, and you're all the way up here, so...
Such a dumbass. Yeah, that's like way far away. They're like 800 miles away.
Yeah, it's gonna take a little while.
That sucks. Well, at the very least, let's go back anyway. Let's go back.
At least you don't have to go to Anarok and deal with whatever that's happening up there. That's not on you anymore.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. But it might be. We don't know how competent he is.
That's true. Yeah. Furiously writes notes. All right, so you guys return to Helmshold. It's about 10
p.m.
Did
I survive the future about homework? Damn it.
You get back about 10.
Nice.
Do you guys want to camp outside, camp inside?
Yeah.
I'm afraid he's going to demand to prove that we're not undead again.
I'm going to stay outside and, do my usual communing with the devil.
I'm gonna holler up at the guy and tell him that we are back and that we would like to be able to camp within the walls for safety while we make plans on how to lift the curse on Neverwinter. How's he respond to that?
There's no response, and then like the gate opens enough for people to enter. One.
One down. Nice. His security protocols are broken. Now we can take this.
Now we can take off our cloaks and eat everybody alive.
Undead attack!
Attack!
Ah.
All right, so I mean, there's he tells you that there's like plenty of empty buildings that you guys can set up in.
Cool,
Just don't
cool,
fuck
cool, cool.
with people's stuff.
Cool.
So y'all have like your own beds then, basically.
Ask old. So I guess Mom wasn't with us just now. She wouldn't have been for that encounter. But I'm gonna go find Mom.
She's
I'm gonna
set
ask.
in a house by herself.
I'm gonna ask her who she was staying with or who she was seeing or whatever around here. Because she was seeing someone, right? Or like staying with someone or something like that. She was doing something. Why was she here?
Or is she in Neverwinter?
No, like around this area in general. Like she was staying with someone.
Oh,
right?
she says that she works in Neverwinter. And she
Okay,
was
but
in Sharon or visiting friends.
Okay. So I'm gonna ask her if she would want to aid us in our fight to restore the city, or if she would want to sit this one out.
She's gonna sit this one out. She's exhausted. She's not really a fighter anyway.
I don't know. I don't know what stat block
She's
gave her,
not.
dude.
She ain't no fighter.
I mean, you made the Lady Castellanter like crazy town.
I didn't make her
That's
stat block.
Okay, well,
That was pretty.
Correct.
That
Kilo
was,
Rect
that
again.
was made by Wizards of the Coast. Both of those were.
is there not a stat block just laying around for like Fey Wild Queen?
The Witch Queen.
I mean, that's basically her. Yeah. Is that,
The redacted.
Yeah, I'll give you the Raven Queen stat block.
nice. I like it.
The redacted stat block.
Yeah. Thanks for making that joke twice.
The redacted stat block.
Oh shit, that was funny the fourth time.
Whoa. So wait, I'm sorry.
Use
What's that block?
stat block?
The dragon god?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I think that's only fair. No.
What's
Okay.
up?
So y'all, what are you saying to Mom?
Oh, just that. I just was gonna ask her if she wanted to fight with us or wanted to sit it out, and you said she wanted to sit it out. So
Okay.
yeah. So I'll let her know that that we have to make plans, and that if she has any information for us, that we'd love to hear it, but that one way or another we'll be sending the Shadar-kai back where they belong. And I'll say that last part with like a kind of a solid like nod. Like
She seems pleased to hear that for sure.
Yeah, and I'm gonna let her know that that though they're not our main targets in this, if I see any opportunity to cut the gizzard out of that little sack of shit and ram it down his throat, I will. She knows who I'm talking about.
Yes.
Yeah. So that's me. I'm just
She definitely. She's like she's glad that you've decided not to work with them.
yeah.
So quick question: Does Mama Sinane need somebody to keep her some company tonight, or?
Oh, that's a good question.
You have
Yeah.
it.
How about the entire Griffin Guard?
I'm more okay with that than his pre-epic zombie.
Yeah.
So Vera, I'm not sure if you know this, but there's something called the rigor mortis, and it affects everywhere. And I'm gonna go real close to her ear, like right up to her ear, and just whisper everywhere.
Yeah, and Vera's going to lean back and say, "So does Decomp," and then walk away.
So does what?
Decomp.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, so everybody gets their own room then. It's cute.
Yeah, everyone gets their own room, and Mom Sinane gets an extra lock.
Yeah. And you guys wake up, I guess, at like 6 in the morning.
Yeah. And
So while they're sleeping or transing like incompetent buffoons,
Yep.
I'm going to be playing with my Book of Shadows, practicing my magic.
Ooh, all right.
do you not need to sleep then?
Nope. He just has to
What is-
rest.
He needs to rest, but he can still fiddle with himself. I guess.
Yeah, he
then?
can play with himself.
Okay. Not that he'd notice.
Yeah,
I'm
exactly.
gonna start doing some research on my own regarding the Book of Secrets and trying to fiddle with it and see what I can extract from it.
Is that the best use of your time for you to be doing research? I mean, can you really gain much out of research?
I'm trying to see what I can take from the Book of Shadows and if I can somehow separate my own magic from that of the book.
Oh, so I think
All right.
what Varys get out of the Book of Shadows is if you hold it above your head while it's sunny, you'll get a shadow.
Yep.
Uh,
All right. So
I'm-
6 in the morning.
I love you.
Everybody's like coming, stumbling out of their houses. The griffins are being fed, like just a bunch of raw meat, basically.
Well, does Harmonel or the Finderwells want to have a bit of a powwow? Because we only need the 4 hours, so we can have a secret elven powwow while everyone else.
yeah, we can do that.
Well, I mean, Varys could also be there because it's like downtime.
I mean, he could be if he's invited. No, we can have. A
So
powwow
basically,
with
you can have a powwow with everybody but fucking Thane.
him. Yeah.
Thanks
So
for-
here's what we do. While Thane sleeps, does Harmonel still have his art supplies?
I don't think I carried them with me.
You didn't take your art supplies with you?
I'm actually shocked. And
Look, I was about to finally do to Thane what Vara did to me so many times in the early days of this campaign.
Yep.
What I
Basically,
was talking about.
paint file eye on his
She
otherwise.
jigglypuffed my ass so many times, Thane.
Yeah.
No, how many did that? The first one was by Hamid with the first Jigglypuff
You
moment.
could
That's
see
just
what would be
true.
funny is if you did it to Harmonel and you made him look like a human.
that was also while he was sleeping, I whispered things into his ear. I tried to incept him as well.
If only
That is true.
disguise
You
self.
did try to incept him once.
If only disguise self allowed me to disguise others and make
I
Harmonel
know.
look like. Would minor illusion allow me to basically turn Harmonel's ears, give them the impression of being human ears?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, so what is our secret
Anyway,
elven
so
whatever
what's
doing?
the plan though?
You know what would allow you to make them look like human ears? A knife.
Trimming his ears
Fuck
off,
you.
yeah, cutting him down.
Fuck off.
Well, that's ironic because some would say that his ears look like knives right now.
Hey.
So I'm going to while you guys have your powwow, I'm going to cast minor illusion to make his ears look like human ears.
Well, so I mean, does anyone want to have basically, I want to see if the Finderwellies or Varys have anything that they'd like to add. Because it's not about Thane being asleep; it's more about all the humans being asleep. So that if there's anything, the Griffin guards or the
Yeah, so what do we want to discuss then?
I don't know. I just asked if you have anything you want to add.
That's regarding what? That's
Is that a no then? Or
So,
No, I mean-
so no.
I don't get like what
Regarding
for what
anything,
specifically.
do you have anything to say regarding anything?
We could kill all the paladins and sacrifice
Regarding
them.
the whole
and,
No, we're not doing that.
shit.
We're not killing them and
The
sacrifice
whole-
them to the thin men.
thank you for understanding my plight, Drew.
Like, what do you got to say about everything that's happened recently? You donkey.
Yeah.
well, look,
we
I'm
got
with
your
you
mother
till
out.
the end of the line.
So we got your mother out. Nice.
We did. Yeah. As
Okay.
astute as ever.
I feel our powers growing for our eventual confrontation with the Demon Lord, so that's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Close
Yeah,
to the
Feel
day.
something growing.
We still got to figure out what this Uncle Nicky situation is, because that could bite us in the ass.
Yeah, but vis-a-vis the immediate situation.
Now the goal is to get inside the Temple of Filter and destroy that crystal.
Yeah. Okay. We can skip today then. I'm gonna tinkle and grab another beer though, so I'll be back in a couple seconds.
I'll go pee too then.
Intermission.
Guys, I can't lift over 10 pounds though, so somebody's gonna have to hold it for me. Guys?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Varys.
Yeah.
When do you think is the Thin Man is going to summon Vara?
It seems like right about now is where he's going to be. This seems like something she's invested in. He's going to throw a fucking loop in this for sure.
Yeah, because he didn't take all the previous bargains. Or what?
He's definitely, I mean, for all we know, the Thin Man could be in league with the Saiyans.
Maybe.
Maybe Harmonel's the Thin Man.
Yes. Looks gotta be deceiving. I have many names.
I mean, honestly, with those knife ears, you do look pretty demonic.
Gorthaur, Anatar, Myron, Sauron. That's all then what they call me in different lands of the world.
Have you ever had a single thought that wasn't first thought by J.R.R. Tolkien?
Quite a bit actually.
Okay.
I mean, don't let me blame Wizard of the Coast that ripped off Tolkien completely for the Elven role.
Hey, man.
Okay. Would you idiots do while I was gone? Did you kill everyone?
We were discussing how we're going to sacrifice all the paladins to the Thin Men.
Yeah.
Oh,
We've agreed that it's even the paladins came around, you know?
well, why are you sacrificing them to him?
It just seemed like the best idea.
You get another boon.
Yeah.
What? Did you say to get a lot of food?
Yeah,
Boon.
but we're gonna eat them. The Thin Man he really
He's low on calories, his diet, so he needs
Yeah.
quite a bit.
look, he just had a really good pitch, and now everybody's on board.
Cool.
Alright, so there's no powwow this morning then, I guess. Everybody... I mean, so, vis-a-vis going into the city, yeah. Everybody's apprised, I assume, by Vera of the Mythalar situation and the Raven Queen, or the who? The request?
So am I capable of remembering the name Raven
You would
Queen?
be if somebody else was capable of telling it to you.
Gotcha.
She who must not be named.
Yes.
And Hamlin will just spit on the floor again.
Vera's like, there was the Shadowfell's leader, a woman, I guess maybe a queen. She was a raven. This Raven Queen, Queen of Ravens, Raven Queen. The Raven Queen. She accidentally arrives at it backwards. You know, does that get to stay in your brain if you come up with it on your own? So nobody has anything to say about going into the city.
I'm down.
We did that already once, so
Yeah, we did.
I thought you were asking Kilo specifically.
Oh, I was trying to open a window because it's burning hot in this room.
God, these fucking Germans can't build a fucking thing if it's not a tank.
Oika.
Based on the end result of their wars, I don't know if they can even build tanks.
I mean,
If it's not a
the Soviets
V2
lost
rocket or a fucking tank, it's not gonna do anything.
I mean, like the Soviets lost like 2 times more tanks than what the Germans built overall. So
Well, so there is a problem. So can you show us the map of the city again, and maybe like
my brother.
highlight where the temple is?
Say that again. Say that again. And do
Can you
what?
highlight where the temple is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's right there.
It's right there. Okay, that's where I thought it was. So,
How
because we Harmonel so flippantly said we went in there once before, but we went in there, with an invite and a lot of abilities and stuff like that. Like, Varys can't make us all invisible, right? He can only make a fixed number of us invisible.
4.
be.
Or hold on. Did you get an extra spell slot, Greg?
I got not an extra spell slot. I got an extra spell known.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Go on, Kilo.
Or
But
prepared. Sorry.
be like, it's a very different thing to grab someone and then be extracted immediately thereafter, as opposed to trying to get into the very depths of the place and break something. Like,
Yeah. I mean, that's a good first thought. Yeah.
so
I mean, we could just fly in.
Could fly in. Yeah.
fine.
Go over the ocean here is pretty clear, since this temple isn't actually that castle's not there.
Just a giant hole.
No, it's just a flat plateau. It seems to just be like gone,
This is where we need to go.
and you need to go here.
The Temple of
Are there any
Faith.
sewers in or poo shoots? Sorry, any poo shoots?
Neverwinter has sewers.
Poo shoots.
But you have no idea if like Evernight has them.
Is there any way we could get a map of the poo shoots?
God, you'd have to. I mean,
Where's the Shadowfell opposite world version of Kukasi when you need it?
yeah. Well, I'm just thinking like, I mean, like you maybe somewhere in Waterdeep or Baldur's Gate they'd have something like that, like maps like that. But otherwise, you'd have to go to like wherever the fuck Neverwinter is now to get those, And it's like, well, that's kind of the problem, right?
I mean, we could just fly in.
Fucking bitch ass light. We could have Thane send a rat to look for subterranean passages.
Yeah, but why do we want poo shoots when we have like griffins?
So you're new. You might not know this, but poo shoots is sort of our MO.
They would finally allow you to cast breathe water.
Also,
I mean, are they? I mean, the precious there would probably also be filled with lava or something. So I don't know.
To answer your question though, Steve. So like my thought is like, yes, we can get to the temple rather easily, but we get to that is a way to get to the temple where like when we get to the Temple Mount, it's like, oh, let's send everyone there to kill them. Whereas if we go through the sewers, that's a way that we could potentially get to the underbelly of the temple, which is where we want to be, not on the top side, and get there without the entire city knowing we're there.
Well, how about we just fly really high to where they can't see us, and then we get directly over the temple, and then we just lower down slowly.
But they'll still see us, though. I mean, when we get low enough, like.
So that's
less of a problem, but
it's definitely better. Yeah, that's definitely an improvement.
It is definitely an improvement on the idea, though. Yes.
Yeah.
So let's bomb them. Let's just like chunk holy water down on them, and then, I mean, all we have to do is get down there and break. I mean,
nasty shit down there, though. I mean, so.
And she said under the temple, so you're gonna have to go underneath the temple.
Yeah, we have to go through everything, and we don't even know how to get underneath it from inside. Really, like we need to basically be doing a sweep and clear operation.
Do any of us remember seeing any like stairs downstairs?
No, but you saw Thayan standing outside of like a specific door in the in the outer courtyard.
Can you show us which
but then
door?
You also say what?
Can you show us which door?
Oh, God, these guys are so high maintenance.
Man, I'm just chilling.
Yeah, but they're obviously they've moved a bit.
Because that big dude is gonna be scary as fuck.
Hey,
that was the skull. What's he called again?
Bone Claw.
Bone Claw. Bone Claw is ready.
Oh, that's the door. Okay. Yeah, that's a problem. If that's the door they were guarding, then that's like also right next to the whole horde, and we can deal with hordes pretty well. We have ways to deal with a horde, but that then means that we burn a lot of spells, we burn a lot of our good AOE things dealing with a horde of zombies, when we could just because I'm not saying like we go through the sewers. I'm saying we check if there are sewers. It's like do a recon mission before we smash down the door.
I'm just saying, if I were going to hide, like the key to the existence of my city being in this plane, I probably wouldn't have it connected to the sewers.
You're saying there wouldn't be an exhaust port that an ion torpedo could go up?
I'm saying, if it were me doing
See,
it.
if you're smarter than Mads Mikkelsen.
You're assuming that they designed the city with with it in mind that the underbelly of this temple would be the focal point of something really important, which might not be the case. Like you usually design sewer, and also people in the temple also need to poop.
People in church be pooping a lot.
Everywhere needs a sewer entrance.
They be pooping
That's how we
constantly.
got into the.
Okay, how do Varys and Harmondale feel about poo shoots as another additional plan?
I mean, look, I've been a poo shoot guy my whole life.
I know my audience.
I mean, it's a running gang of the party. We have to keep the meme going.
Well, you don't do things just.
That's what he says.
You think they're just because it's a good idea.
Yeah, but it's also for the memes.
Also for the memes.
That's actually what he says in character. We have to keep doing this for
What
the
is a
memes.
meme?
So,
Yeah,
See,
I
when you're on
wanna
the
be clear.
internet,
Feeding social phenomenon.
Like, I want to be clear, Thane would do anything not to get back on a griffin, so like he's
if anything, you should love being underground. I mean, that's your thing, right?
yeah. So I suppose we can send should we ready the recon mouse?
Do you want a mouse? Do you want a bird?
No, we probably want a rat, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm at home in the sewers.
Yeah. So I think what we have to do, like, Thane needs to approach the city from the south. Do we know, like, does anybody in the party know of any, like, grates that look like they could be, like, sewer runoff? During the course of our adventures, have we encountered anything that looks like it could be a sewer?
No,
Great.
I haven't
Other
seen
than-
any exposed.
Other than the flaming river,
Yeah, I mean there would presumably be drains spitting into there. You could look in the giant chasm.
Yeah, probably not going to send my like rat into the flames.
Maybe into your chasm.
Into the chasm. Well, it's probably the. I mean, the lava's basically at the same level as the water, so
Yeah.
if the sewage was emptying underwater, it's a problem. If it was emptying above water, it's not a problem. But you definitely run into a bit of a lava backflow issue depending on at the height of the sewage.
I doubt it was emptying underwater because it wouldn't empty.
Yeah, it would be hard to make that work.
Well, because we don't call them floaters for no reason.
Yeah.
You need those things to plop if you want them to get out of the sewer.
Okay, so Thane.
Well, for example, water-deep sewage is like just magically transported once it reaches the end of a tunnel, like a dead stop tunnel. So
That's awesome.
yeah, it's
Where's
pretty
it
cool.
Too? Does nobody know?
It goes out into like the middle of the the bay,
Oh,
like
gross.
underwater.
I thought maybe it went into the middle of Faye and that was their issue.
No, they do have, like I said before, they have that trash, like all their trash is teleported to right outside to that area called the Rat Hills, and it's just this huge mass of garbage now, like a Wall-E situation.
Hmm.
You guys
Oh,
got
it's like
ambushed there a couple times.
That planet that all the garbage goes to, basically.
Yeah, that's just Earth.
Yeah.
I guess you didn't get to the end of the movie, but that's just Earth. They've been on Earth the whole time. Okay, so what animal are you getting?
A rat. But before we send the rat off, Thane wants to confer with the group and ask what the best possible solution, or like what's the best algorithm for determining entrance to sewer.
Does he say algorithm?
No,
Is the algorithm equal true? Then do this.
does algorithm exist in this world?
Algorithm.
Yeah, I mean it should.
Yeah, but
That's
not like
super
in the sense of
serious.
like programming.
Anyway, so what's your approach?
Yeah. So what's the search protocol?
How
Do
do
we
you
go in the
want to
front door?
find these sewers? Where
Yeah.
they may be, if they even exist?
I think that it's good to start in affluent or affluent-looking neighborhoods, and to start at junctions of numerous points that are downhill from something.
Do we have a topographical map of Evernight?
Fuck you.
So, for example, you see this on the bottom left of the city. There's that little squared off spot there. It looks like that is on a hill, right, Car? That is on a hill. Nope. Bottom left of the city. That's squared up, that juts out.
Oh, I'm sorry. This. Yeah.
Yeah. That's on a hill, right?
Yes.
And it looks like it's probably pretty affluent. So I would think that like
yeah, good eye.
up there, like out like the junction that's like got a good four-way junction. That would be to me a natural spot to check, because it would run downhill easily from there. So like it's a natural spot to put some sort of sewage thing.
It's like, to me, do zombies create waste?
Well,
Like, dude-
this isn't
Yeah.
like a zombie-built city necessarily. It's something more like. So the way that the work, so the Fae is like a cheerful or whimsical
Mhm.
mirror of the real
Yep.
world, right? And the
know.
Shadowfell is
The opposite. I read about it on the wiki while you guys were talking earlier. So.
right. So yeah. So it's mirrored. So it's not like most things are mirrored. So this is one of the situations where it's mirrored and not like a creation of the natives.
Yeah.
So it's so things have like a replica. So if there's sewers in Neverwinter, it stands to reason that there's probably some in Evernight, if only for the reason that it's just a replica, not because zombies poop.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but why is the Fae not a mirror of Shadowfell? Well, that's
Why the what?
never mind.
No, what did you say? What'd you say?
Well, no, I was saying why is like the Shadow Realm? Why is that a mirror image of this and not the other way around? But I suppose that it's the chicken or the egg conversation.
I guess you could. I mean, I guess if you were somebody from the Shadowfell, you might see it like that actually.
Yeah.
Sure.
You just got inside the Raven Queen's head.
Anyway, so
This guy's the Raven Queen.
so
Somebody stop him. Thane turns into black mist.
The who? The who?
Redacted.
So I think we send the rat maybe to like that market area, because there were a lot of people. Well, maybe not. Maybe we send him. We're just going to send the rat and give him. We're going to enter the front gate, and essentially just look for things that might look like poo shoots. Probably start and go to the left at the first fork.
Guy's got the vernacular down.
Yeah, left there, left. So we're gonna go always left until we can't go left anymore.
Left until you can't go left anymore.
That's yeah. There you go.
I put into chat 2 places that I think are likely locations for one.
Yeah.
Like I think due north from there is probably smart.
Yeah, but you would think that quarter.
It's funny because like,
Yeah.
that the only results for like searching for like the sewers for this is for the MMO, and apparently like the entrances in the MMO are just like let me give you an example of the one in the market. Apparently, like this is what it looks like. Like it's like enter me please. It's like, you guys want to have an adventure? Come on in.
Oh yeah.
I have it on record. A quote now of you saying, "Enter me, please."
And enter
Yeah.
me please. Yeah. So.
Go due north of there to like that. Nope. Yep. That was south. That
There's
was
so many directions.
Well, I'm just pulling it back to look at the area.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, so there, as you there's like a sewer outcropping, like a gate that says "Enter me, please."
Excellent.
Like along, like at the end, at the like the second bend here of this fork of this S thing.
Okay, remember that I'm seeing through this rat's eyes. So, do you
Mhm.
have a map that shows detail?
Nope.
If not, okay, cool. Does it look like that picture you just sent?
Similar.
Well, given the proximity to the main gate, I think we should explore it, guys. I think that's. I mean, should we explore anything else? Do you
No.
think?
Just go with your rat in there, and then see if you can find a way to the temple.
All right. Rat's gonna hop through the grate and go in.
I mean, honestly, this is already something of a win because if we know there's poo shoots at all, then Varys can go in and explore the poo shoots. He is our resident poo shoot.
I'm historically a poo shoot connoisseur.
Yeah.
Historically.
Yeah, but I don't think you should go alone there because you never know what's going to run into.
I could go invisible.
Yeah, he can be invisible.
Okay, so the poo shoots go up sharply.
Interesting.
Maybe not. To go down.
Yeah, that would be bad if they went up. Then that's not a
It's all
poo
just
shoot.
flowing out there. Yeah. Goes so it goes inside and then you
It's just a
go
river
straight.
coming out into the city there.
And then you get like a little branch here. I have no maps for you. But I mean, does the rat just want to try and head in the direction of the?
Yes, the rat wants to go to the right.
The rat wants the Reich.
I don't think
the
the
rat spot
rat.
any
I don't
Uzi or
think the
something like
rat
that?
wants to do it.
What do you say,
Wait,
Harmo?
does the rat spot any Uzi, something like that?
Any
Yeah,
ooze?
like-
Yes.
Oh yeah, I mean there's so I mean it does see that there's like tons of zombies in these sewers.
Oh, there are.
Oh yeah, it's like crawling with these like regular undead, like the boring kind.
They're just hanging out.
Oh, they're just hanging around. Yeah, hanging out, lurking, just stumbling about.
They're just about, you know.
Yep.
Interesting.
Skitter, 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 skitter.
Oh, hey, Susan, how are the kids?
Hey. Yeah, so you get out. There's another entrance out here.
And it's unclear whether or not the
You can go back and explore that way if you want.
well, I can't really see it on a map. I'm just I guess I'm just like stumbling blindly here.
Yes, I mean, if you go back here, you see that there's like it empties into the lava,
Yeah.
and there's presumably like smaller shafts that are depositing some of that are responsible for the poop that's leaking down on the rat from above. You know.
So it's better to go right
Alright.
then.
New approach. Go out that entrance there, and run up towards the temple.
Squeak, 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 squeak.
Do I see like right here? Do I see anything that looks like an entrance?
No.
Okay. I mean, basically, what I want to do is probe this area for like. I need to understand the sewer network, like, and how it connects, because it seems like that quarter that we were in does not connect to the rest of
Got
the
its
sewer
own
network.
little thing going on there. It's at a different elevation.
Yeah. Okay, so probe the area, go to the temple, and then move down and to the right around that circle right there.
What?
So it kind of looks like a no. So go back to the temple. Yeah, the temple right there, and then move down at to the left, and then like basic. Yeah, so counterclockwise until until the rat sees the sewer grate.
So there's
Let's
some that
come to
empty
clockwise.
out like along here into the lava.
Yeah, yeah, but that's not super. I mean,
That's where we want to go. Directly into the lava.
Yeah,
I mean, it's above the lava, but not like a super comfortable height above the lava.
I want to go in the lava.
With Varys' luck, he will fall in.
okay. Back to the road, back to the main road, and then continue counterclockwise on that bean-shaped like ring.
That? I'm so confused. This?
Counterclockwise, yeah. So yeah, that way. No, yep. That way, and then down. Yeah. Okay. Not. Yeah. So, but stay on that main ring that encapsulates that little neighborhood right there.
This. There's
Yeah.
another one like along the edge here too.
Yeah, but we really need interior ones. We don't want ones that are on the lava necessarily. Anybody have any ideas as to where one might be?
I mean, we can't really see exactly what he's seeing, can we?
No. Just stumble about with your rat. I mean, worst case scenario, it dies and you grab another.
All right, keep going counterclockwise down that little snaky path. Yeah, and then cut up, and so right there, cut up into, so hard left, yeah, that way, and then down the main artery there. Yeah.
They don't have any like exposed sewer grates. These are like dirt paths.
Okay.
This is
Keep
not
going
the
south.
this is not the well paved streets of Waterdeep.
All right, keep going south.
Their sewers are probably inside houses, or like exposed, like you saw.
Hmm.
Yeah, there is one into the wall here.
Jump in it.
All right. Goes and it branches a lot. You just want to head towards the temple, though, right?
Yeah, try north. Yeah.
Yeah. Eventually, you get your way. There's one that goes this way and presumably would empty into the the big old chasm. So you make your way up here, and there's one that they all just kind of like run the length of the city in like straight lines towards the lava.
I guess the question is, like, at this point, what value is this to us? Because it does not appear as though there are any that
Not
lead
got
directly.
much time left with this rat either.
Yeah, kill
He's
the
gonna
rat.
abandon another rat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rat dead.
Hey, I'm a ranger. My fantasy is I'm Snow
I
White.
kill
Actually,
rats all the time.
They're not dead. They're just in a random
His
place.
fantasy is he's the fucking Pied Piper.
I mean, they can get out on their own. Like, they're not idiots.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Well, unless he casts it into the into the
Oh, yeah, no,
lava.
I was gonna run out the end of the chute.
cast it into the fire.
Into the fire.
Destroy it.
Destroy it. Exactly. He gets it.
But yeah, so basically you're gathering that like the poo shoots run like horizontally, like this along the city,
In
And then-
channels basically to the river, essentially.
Yeah, basically, and then like the houses have smaller channels that are diverted into those big flow channels that are pumped into the.
And did you find any that go under the temple?
No. They
Okay.
go. They like they went like right around it,
Okay.
as if there's like some kind of underground thing at the temple that they're trying to not have the poo shoots go right through.
So, but I guess the point is that we've learned from this is that if we cannot get directly to the temple via the poo shoots, and we presumably
You can get to the outside. You just have to be careful climbing from the sewer thing up to like the main thing, right?
yeah, but let me finish. So what I'm saying is that if we
Sorry.
so if we can't get there, why do we not just fly in? I mean, it's going to be the same effect. Like, it's going to be the same effect if we fly really high and then we like jump down. I feel like that's the easiest and quickest way to get to where we need to go. I mean, I know that, we're probably not going to be able to fight everybody off, but if we can't do that, then why
Just
are we
from
going
combat
there?
speed? They can go like 160 feet in 6 seconds, but I'm sure they can go faster outside of that.
Yeah, so why are we doing this anyway? I mean, are we trying to like?
But like you could get to like pretty close to the temple from the poo shoots if you found like a covert way to get into the poo shoots.
I mean, well, we're trying to do this because we need to get into the basement of the temple, basically. And ideally, if there's a way to get into the basement of the temple that doesn't require us to go through the front door, then, that's good. And
So Thane is going to relay this information to
the rat.
to everybody and kind of query to the group.
Queers in my city.
Sodomites.
So what do you lads think, eh?
Maybe that rat Irish. Did you
Thane
keep
is
a little bit of
suddenly
that rat?
Thane is suddenly like actually Scottish. Like where did that come from?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's his voice the whole time. It's just that I don't feel like doing it.
Right. I mean, if we can't get an entrance through the poo shoots, so you might as well fly.
Yeah, the poo shoots seem like focused on the river, which would be great if you could sail up the river.
But we can't.
But you can't sail up the river.
So, I mean, so ideally then we
I just
fly.
realized that these back walls here are kind of blown out.
Vera.
You're talking about backs being blown out? Or are you talking about the walls or your mom?
My butt.
Correct.
Vera what?
Vera is going to ask Thane if his rat saw anything along the river edge about the basically where the openings are of these sewers. Are they above the lava? Are they under the lava?
So he mentioned that earlier. He said that they're like above the lava, but like
3 feet, about 3 feet above, probably.
Uncomfortably.
And did you see how many there are, where they all are? So basically, what Vera has in mind here is it makes sense if there's something sensitive under this temple that there might not be any poo shoots that run under the temple.
Yeah, they're so from what the rat saw, they're interspersed like fairly regularly, and then there's like not one under where the temple would be, and then they're irregular again.
Yeah. And Vera's going to voice the thought that it makes sense that they might not have a north-south axis underneath the temple if they don't want something going underneath the temple. But arguably, the temple still will probably have an exit, of the sewage type, and so it'd be of value to know if there is an opening into the river, even if it's not necessarily, like accessible from the sewers on this side of the river. Y'all know what I mean?
So are you saying that basically the temple must
I will point out that there was not a bathroom found in the building when you guys were crawling about, and he explored fully 2 floors. So.
Damn, they be shitting themselves.
They zombies be pooping themselves. See, this might be one of the only buildings that is like not necessarily a mirror, but like its own thing, which is why it's not represented in the sewage system. That's the litmus test. If it's got a sewage passage, it's a mirror. If it doesn't, it's not.
Do we have any tunneling equipment with us?
Does anybody have any tunneling equipment?
Yeah, can we also plant some bombs in it and to make it like a hole, like it with a tunnel and dynamite?
I mean, did you not have a pickaxe? We went over this before.
Crowbar and pickaxe and all that stuff.
Yeah, he crowbarred it instead of pickaxed, yeah.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm sure they have a pickaxe at Helmshold.
I feel like griffins are easier and more efficient.
Could go either way. I mean, so it's like you have to get into the sewers, which is where you run a chance of being discovered, and then with griffins, it's like as you're landing at the temple, you run a chance of being discovered. So like, there's both. You have a chance of being discovered on both ends.
Well, I mean, with the griffins, when we get to temple, we are going to be discovered.
Yeah.
And have to fight it.
Yes. So, but like, how do you do the sewers without being spotted at some point entering? If there's not like a direct, because he did go along this whole coast here, and if it did exit, it would exit along the coast.
Like if the sewers don't have an opening into the temple, then that's not really helpful. Well,
it's helpful to know where there's not something. It rules things out.
Yeah, so at this
point, spend 2 months digging a hole.
Like, we might as well come in the front door. I mean,
I don't know about that, but
no, I'm saying like just we're not gonna have surprise.
We're not gonna get a surprise round, but there's certainly something surprising about a bunch of griffins suddenly descending from 1,000 feet up in the air.
I disagree. I expect that on a daily.
I constantly expecting this.
At least that way we don't have to fight the whole city.
So Vera's going to kind of like thinking back on what we all saw in there. Mention that it seems like there is a lot of enemies up there, but a lot of enemies who are not very formidable, and a small number of very formidable enemies.
And they don't necessarily seem to be super centralized in their ambition.
It might be value to us, perhaps loudly having the griffins drop us off at the astronomy tower, and then we make our way to a block point basically in the temple and let everyone come to us, and that we keep in reserve the ability to call the griffins back to save us. Basically, have the griffins do Thane's plan, that we do a halo drop essentially,
and then use the temple's narrow corridors to your advantage.
Yeah, and after the griffins drop us, they reascend.
Have you ever heard an actual eagle before, Kilo?
Yeah.
It's
Why?
not very scary, is it? It made me, whenever you said the griffins loudly, I know you meant not quietly, but it made me think of a griffin's cry might not be that scary if an eagle's isn't.
I didn't mean them.
I know you didn't mean it, but it made me think it.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, it just they screech and it's like, oh well, that's not that scary after all, is it?
Yeah, no. I meant we just make it clear when we land that we've landed.
Yeah.
And then they go back to high altitude so that if we need to be exfilled quickly, they can basically just fold their wings together and then drop like a bullet.
Yeah, they can. Oh, you know what? I didn't realize. Okay, so you can drop 500 feet a second in free fall. So.
Unless you have feather fall.
Unless you have feather fall, yeah.
Ooh, I have a question. Oh, okay. If we go really high altitude for our infiltration, and then everyone who has a ranged attack gets ready with it, and then we drop at 500 feet a second, and then fire a volley.
Well, you can't prepare attacks outside of combat.
No, I mean, but if we're dropping 500 feet in the second that we are in range, everyone lets loose.
Well, you can't do that because you have to be in combat to do that.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying if we fire.
You don't have to roll initiative.
I know. I'm trying to get info from you.
I know
we roll initiative. I'm saying, would you consider that to be surprising?
Here we go again. Oh shit.
I mean, yeah, it would be a surprise if you, but you can't ready an attack outside of combat is what I'm saying.
I know. I'm saying if we were to have them drop fucking bolts out of heaven, and then we all let loose right before we hit the ground, and then the griffins kind of because I'm thinking if we could all get one solid volley on the bone claw, that's I think one of the biggest.
I don't think you can do that from while falling.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
So. And also, you'd probably die if you fell.
Well, no, I mean, I know, but what I'm saying, with the griffin, the griffin's doing a free fall, and then they can peel out of the drop right after you fire.
I'm just saying, it's just 500 feet per second is a frame of reference because it's not actually in combat, so it'd be a little bit faster. But it would be. I'm just saying so that it's because I just it occurred to me, so it might make.
That seems a lot faster than 9.8 meters per second squared. I'm just saying.
Well, that's acceleration, though.
Yeah, I
think that's our terminal velocity.
Well,
I'm just saying that that's what the rules say, that you can fall a maximum of 500 feet per 6-second turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
But you guys don't have feather fall, so.
Oof.
The Griffins would like need to land.
Yeah, I know, but because that's what I had in mind though. It's like if we're on the Griffins
Like when
are,
they landed, there would be a surprise round, but you wouldn't be able to shoot from midair while they're falling,
we wouldn't be able to shoot from the drop. Okay, that's what I was wondering.
unless they're like flying regularly, but not while they're like plummeting into
Okay.
free fall.
So why could we not, for example, drop like holy water grenades on them, like as we were flying?
I mean, you could try. It's not very accurate. I don't know what the range is for an improvised throw an object, but I don't imagine it's very far.
Like, what's the range for a thrown dagger?
Yeah, I don't know. But I imagine, yeah, so it's, I mean, you're not going to be able to get too much range on it. And it's not going to be super helpful either, I don't think. It's
Yeah,
not
but
going
the
to be,
thing is,
you're not going to be, like, wiping out large swaths of them. After the first volley, they're just going to, like, stand under an umbrella.
I don't know. It's just about like any mitigating
Yeah.
damage. I
So-
mean, the thing is, yeah.
And I mean, you can have them be trying to do that while they're flying up in the air, and you guys are doing other stuff. That would be that might be helpful. They can try and do volleys of that maybe.
Mm-hmm.
So, what's the plan now?
But I think you guys are overthinking it.
Yes.
I'm fine with literally anything.
Yeah,
I think it makes less sense to use the Griffin guys at least with them, because I think that just adds to, all the smart people, all the smart undead being like, hey, let's all gather up and fight this group. They should either be a diversion or
Somebody should set the river on fire.
I mean, they can go and drop some hand grenades somewhere, because we basically have unlimited supply of holy water from the temple.
holy hand grenades.
Yes. The holy
I
hand
mean,
grenade
yeah,
of
you could have
Antioch.
them go dropping hand grenades on the marketplace or something.
Yeah. Drop the holy hand grenade of Antioch or something like that, and then so that maybe some intelligence and that go there while we go down into the cellar of the temple.
How long does it take to attune an object? On that slot?
Why?
Well, because I want to know.
Do you have an object that requires attunement?
I don't know. I have to look it up. Why?
Because I was thinking if we wanted to have the Griffins do a diversion, we could have them. I could attune my rod of rulership to the captain or something like that. And he could try to command, all the diddly shit zombies to like wander off basically while he fights the, vampires and stuff. What's my thought? But I don't know how long it takes to attune a rod of rulership.
Takes so creatures attuned to an item ends if the creature no longer satisfied the prerequisite. That it was more than 100 feet away for 24 hours. If the creature dies, if another creature attunes to the item. Okay. They can voluntarily
creature attunement
end
when
their...
an
Hold
item
on,
ends.
shut the fuck up. They can voluntarily end attunement by spending another short rest focused on the item unless the item is cursed, or another creature attunes to it. So yeah, you could have them attune to it.
Okay. Just want to, because that's an option.
But it would be a short rest, so it's an hour.
Okay. Because I could also keep that on me if we wanted to be able to move forward out of our way, which isn't a crazy idea either.
Yes, it's very helpful on you. So what's the plan, boys?
I say we fuck them all to death.
All right.
The holy hand grenades of Antioch on the marketplace
Roll
while we
sex
go
checks.
inside the temple.
Everybody roll a 1d69.
Oh.
Plus for 20.
Nope. We're going in raw.
Fuck, I
Alright.
rolled a D68. Shit.
So what's happening then? So the you're all I imagine you're all back at Helmshold then.
Yeah.
It's 11 o'clock a.m.
Well, with all this info, the scout info, the fact that we kind of have to go in that front door, that seems like it's upstairs, right? So that seems like that's probably the door, the one with the bone claws in front of, basically.
Yes, yeah. Those are the stairs, yeah.
So it seems like that's where we have to go, and it seems like we could get close to the temple, but not into the temple by going through the poo chutes. And we'll relay all that information to Hammond and see what his thoughts are.
Yeah, he's fine with you guys trying to sneak into the sewers and then him doing an extraction, like similar to last time, or he can, drop you guys in. Either way, though, they don't want to be separated from their griffins. So whatever you do that involves them, the griffins and the griffin riders are a unit.
I'm going to, looking at his lances, ask him if they have any ability to use ranged weapons.
No, they just do the lances.
Okay, and they if they were
they're
given,
not trained for the ranged weapons.
God damn them.
They're not proficient, he says.
I'm gonna ask. I'm going to like look up at the sky and throw up my hands and be like, what if we could do a training montage?
Even Rocky had a montage. Montage.
No.
Okay. I don't know.
It seems pretty hairy.
Yeah, I'm not sure what I think is a good plan. I'm sure that the plans I've heard are not good.
I mean, the Rod of Rulership buys you some wiggle room if things get hairy. Dropping in from the astronomy tower and then fighting your way down is not a bad idea.
Yes.
Especially with Vera's new thing where cover doesn't really affect, like 3/4 and a half cover don't affect her, so she can be behind the front person.
And we have aura of protection from Varys against saves.
Mm-hmm.
I have one last thought that I think could make sense. How long does I'm going to ask Varys how long he can make someone invisible?
An hour.
Yeah, an hour.
And how long did it take him to get into the place?
5 minutes, maybe.
5 minutes. Okay. Because I think there could be some sense in him making me invisible. And I could go in and find wherever the fuck my feats are and my skills. There we go. And I could go and try to spend some time observing the people outside to try to figure out what the wisdom and intelligence is of the Thayans and the Boneclaw in particular, to know whether or not they'd be able to resist the Rod of Rulership well. Because that would be useful if we could just
There's
drop.
an idea though that you just made me think. Like he could just make like 4 people invisible, and then they go in, and then he just you guys try and camp. Well, how long?
So I double checked. I think we might have done invisibility wrong last time. I think at this current spell level, I can only do 1, and then it's +1 for each spell level. It's not separate uses.
What do you mean?
So I think rules as written, I can only make 1 person invisible at this spell level, and then each spell level up, it's 1 extra person.
Oh, woof.
Yeah.
Whoa.
I literally just figured that out today. I was going through it, and I was reading my
I say
abilities.
it now. Yeah, you can target 1 additional creature for its slot level above 2nd, yeah, so...
So we did that wrong last time.
Major bummer.
Aren't you just casting it multiple times?
Yeah, but I think you can only have 1 cast of it up at the same time.
Why? It's not concentration.
No, according to this, it is concentration.
Who says that?
The player's handbook.
Fuck the player's handbook. I'm looking it up. Oh, it is concentration.
Yeah.
I mean, you can do 1 at a time. Sneak them in there. They all camp up in the astronomy tower.
That is true. We could just do 1 at a time to get there.
I don't know how we get in there stealthily because, I mean,
well,
is there a way? Is there a way that we could repel? Could we repel from the griffins and them not see us? I've got rope, a lot of it.
Have them
I don't think the griffin could. They can't hover.
Sure, they can.
No, they can't. You almost convinced me, but no.
Love attitude. This is exactly my kind of attitude.
That's great thinking, but no, they're not a Blackhawk. unfortunately.
Steven, this has been the beginning of many arguments.
No.
I don't understand why. I mean, what do you mean they can't?
And they'd be
hover?
spotted anyway. You can't hover in place as a griffin.
They can fly.
They can fly, but you can't. But like most birds can't hover in place.
Yeah, well, let me ask you a question. Can you swim?
No.
No, but birds don't work like that.
But again, wings don't work like that. Hummingbirds can hover in place because their wings are like made completely differently. Most birds can't hover in place. That's not how wings work. And
another reason why science class is mandatory until year 12 in the schools.
Anyway, they don't
Griffin,
have hover. They have fly.
Are griffins like sparrows or like hummingbirds?
They're like griffins.
They're like griffin.
So they can't you can't repel from one. And even if you could, you'd have to do it from like a height probably where like they'd be spotted, unless you have like 1,000 feet of rope.
Yeah, well, how about we tie a rope to him and we just like ride there on ropes?
What the fuck?
I mean, if you have that much rope.
I mean, I got a decent amount of rope.
You have 50 feet of rope. You don't have enough rope.
I mean, that to me is just kind of creepy. It's like,
okay, guys, what's happening? What's happening? You need a plan. It's been like an hour.
I'm totally down with the invisibility.
What did you say, Greg? Hold on. What Greg was talking first.
I'm down with everybody gets to the tower invisible one at a time.
Yeah,
and then
one at a time invisible.
Track. Yep.
Yeah. Just we go to the astronomy tower and then walk away from there.
And have the eagles on backup. The griffins.
Maybe like one of them can drop like some holy water hand grenades on big places to stir up chaos and destruction.
I would kind of like to, before we have an attack plan, to have Varys make me invisible, and I go in and check what the wisdom and intelligence is of like the Thaans, the Bone Claws, and the vampires in particular.
So we take HP rather, and they see if we're going to fight them.
You can be the first one to go in, and then like if you don't like what you see, you ring a sending them to not send the next one in.
What? Huh?
You could be the first one to go invisible, and then like everybody else follows you, unless you don't like what you see, in which case you'd ring of sending them.
If we're going to fight them, it's better if Hamlet goes in and checks their AC and HP and everything.
I mean, so
you guys can both. I mean, we could do all this in like one day. You could do all of that.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be like well, how do we like organize this so we attack as soon as possible? Like we can take a week before we attack them if we want to. It's not diddling about either. Like we can like do this quickly and still use all of the things in.
Well, I'm saying like this. Think about it this way. I make you invisible, right? I make you both invisible. You both spend half an hour doing your things, getting the information you can. You come back to me. By the time you come back to me, I have those 2 spell slots back.
Yeah. That makes total sense.
Yeah. So we can go and scout and get HP and.
What concentrations you can only do it one at a time.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, so
unless
we do one, you do your
level.
thing. Yeah, I don't have 3rd level spells.
Pussy.
So.
Sorry, I didn't. That was just too far.
But I think that makes total sense. That we just take a moment and we get the whole fighting squad basically to go up to the farmhouse. That's sort of our staging area now. And then Varys can make one of us invisible. We go in. He
can make one invisible. He comes back, sorceress, and then the other guy goes in.
Yeah, that's what he's
gets his info.
Yeah, but that's what I mean. Say I go in, I check how well different people will be able to resist the rulership. I come back, then you go in, you check what people's HP is, what people's attack is, whatever your thing is. You come back, then we have a full picture of what everyone is.
I can check HP, AC, strength, dex, con, and levels in fighter.
Yeah. So the important thing is, how long did it take Varys to get to where he was? Because you were
not that long. It wasn't that long.
Yeah, it wasn't too long. It was like oh yeah, it's so from the entrance of the city to the temple, it's like a 4-minute walk, it says.
Okay. And from the farmhouse?
Not too long. I mean, I don't say 10 minutes.
Okay. So
15 minutes to get from the farmhouse to the temple.
Okay, so 15 in, 15 out. That gives us then a half hour to scope. That's plenty. That's plenty of time then.
Yeah.
Even spending a little bit of time. So, yeah. Then I think that makes sense that we go in and we get out, and whoever is going in should have the ring of sending, so that and we can have the griffins ready to roll, so that they can do a quick extraction if someone gets pinned down because they get seen or something like that for whatever eventuality.
All right. So who wants to go invisible first?
Should I go first?
Yeah, you go first.
My name's Max. Well,
Boo.
Behind her back, Bear's gonna put one hand behind her back, and she's gonna say odd or even.
Let's roll a d20 and see what's the highest. Who rolls the
only have
highest?
4 fingers, so it'll only ever be even numbers.
You don't have a d20 on you. Vera says odd or even. She looks at her.
Odd or even.
Can I say odd?
Correct.
Okay, I had one behind my back. I actually did have it behind my back too. So
what we should have done is we should have rolled Varys' dice.
His cheater's dice.
Well, if you had the one behind him, so that means I win.
Yeah.
Because the one.
Yeah, you go first.
Yeah.
All right. So
Have the ring of sending.
stop
Go
fucking around with
invisible.
that thing.
It's a pen. All right. So now I'm invisible and I go in the temple.
How long does it take you to learn these things?
1 minute. I need to observe to get an attribute. I can read it out to you if you want.
No, you don't. So you climb the wall. Give me a climb. Give me a climb.
Wait. I don't know. I can stay in the entrance and check the vampires first. I'm in the entrance there.
Huh?
I mean, there are 2 vampires at the entrance here.
Are you gonna climb
I
over
can
this
check.
wall like there, like always?
Can't I go like this? Let me show you.
You can't go through the entrance because it's locked.
I mean, there are these fuckers here. Right? I sent you in general.
Ugh.
Ugh.
No, you can't go through there. It's locked.
I mean, but I showed you the arrow. I mean, no, it's not a pathway.
You can't. But the door's locked.
I can't come from downstairs. I need to go from the temple courtyard and go down, or what?
I don't understand what you're saying. How are you gonna go in through these locked gates? You're gonna try and climb between 2 vampires?
I mean, can't I go from the other way? That's what I don't understand.
I just assumed you'd gonna climb over here by the rock like every other time.
I mean, I can go here first and then climb.
Why would you try to do that? That's so fucking stupid. You're being a stupid. You're gonna walk down through like a crowd of zombies and expect not to get spotted?
It looks like there's room there, so
they've intermingled again. And even if there was room, you pass if you're invisible and you pass between 2 people, they're still gonna know that you're there.
I mean, I can still dodge. I have +9 acrobatics.
Mark, do you need to be close to know these things?
Why do you need to go up to the front gate and go next to 2 vampires and climb up next to between 2 vampires?
I just need to observe or interact. It doesn't say any range on how you
then just stay further away.
Yeah, why do you need to get right up next to the vampires?
I didn't say that next to the vampires. Like stay
That's
further
what
away.
the arrow is saying, and then you've circled the 2 vampires.
Yeah, they said that I want to check these guys. What I mean.
The arrow is confusing.
You've
You guys
intentionally
think
made
he's
it confusing.
to go there? I think he's just saying these are the guys he's looking at, and he's planning to fuck.
He wants to bend his line of sight around the corner is all.
So I will spend like 1 minute observing these guys then.
From where?
From
as far back as possible. How about we'll say?
Yeah, outside of the
there you go.
blob.
Let's hedge our bets. Whew. Okay, and what does it get you to learn?
So 1 minute I can ask. If I spend 1 minute, I can get 2 of the following characteristics of my choice. I want his current hit points and his AC, if it's bigger, lower, or equal to mine.
In what both? If they're bigger or lower than yours?
The DM tells you if the creature is your equal, superior, or inferior regard to 2 of the following characteristics of choice.
You know what? Your thing doesn't give us a lot of info. Your AC is way high, and so is your HP.
So
but we're going to figure out if they're real vampires or vampire spawns.
I tell you if they're greater or equal than your HP.
In the AC, or
okay.
Greater, equal, or inferior. And Varad is going to tell us if they are vampire spawns or real vampires. So the vampire spawns, probably.
Okay, so then you're gonna go over.
I'm going to climb the wall then.
Okay.
So
sure. Less?
Huh?
So you want an athletics check?
Less?
Yeah.
Okay.
What? I didn't hear what you said. I was answering him.
15.
I think your mic is cutting out. Say it again.
I got
He
a
keeps
15.
talking. Every single time I talk, he talks. Are both things less?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
And then he answers like you knew.
Pee pee poo poo.
So does the 15 pass to climb the wall?
Yes.
Excellent.
God damn, I have to climb a wall.
Excellent.
Yeah. So I'm now going to check these two vampire things that are standing in the entrance as well. For
Huh?
same attributes, AC and hit points.
Okay, so that you got. Okay, yeah, so that's the same. And then these two guys here.
Check. So
Where are you gonna go to? Where are you going to observe these vampires from?
the safest and farthest away possible. I mean,
Okay, so if you go like here, you're gonna be like
Yeah.
10 feet in front of people.
can't I hack the wall up top or what?
You can also go around the top if you
You can
want.
go around the top, yeah.
Or
Climb a
that?
wall or something.
Just making you cognizant that you're like, you are invisible, but you do leave signs of all of your passing in your wake. So everything else is normal. Your footprints, like depressions in the grass, you stupid elf smell,
What's the pollen
Oh,
count
hater.
right now?
high. So you're sneezing like crazy.
I mean, I cannot wait. I can also go the way around. Oh, I see that two more vampires there. I can go and check them first from further away.
So who are you checking?
The vampires on the top.
Okay.
That Thane and Varys really wanted to alert last time round by waving for the griffins.
Yeah.
These two guys.
Yeah, so
How
they're the
about-
same as well. And then you can go.
Okay, so
like,
they're
over
probably not
here.
high vampires.
And
Yeah.
then from there you can see the bone claw as well.
And
Yeah,
where
then
you,
check the bone claw. How much time do I have left actually? Because it takes me 1 minute for each
you
observation.
got like 10 minutes left.
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
They have less.
so I
and
can also
less.
take the bone claw?
The Thayans have less than you, and both.
So the bone claw also has
Yeah,
less
I know.
and less.
I'm getting there. And it has more health and less AC.
Okay, so the bone claw is a sponge.
Yeah, but
pretty much everything's gonna have less AC than you.
Yeah, isn't your AC 19?
And
Yeah.
and you don't understand how AC works in this edition either. So like
Ah.
the highest AC that any creature has in in this edition is 25, and that's the fucking Tarask. So like
Yeah.
it just doesn't work the same. It doesn't tell you as much, like Kilo was saying, especially because yours
Yeah.
is so high.
That's like really not informative though. That
Yeah,
means
but-
that they have
Like
AC.
almost anything is going to be, almost everything will be lower than you. So it doesn't really tell you if it's a sponge or not. It just says that it's lower than fucking 19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I mean, the hit point is telling if the
I
vampire is
agree
real
about
or
the hit
spawn.
points. I agree about the hit points, but I just think it's funny that you're how much you think you can extrapolate, but you
Okay,
can't.
so then I can try strength then to see how easily Varys can grapple them. But then again, my strength isn't low either. So
That's actually more interesting.
Okay, so now so which one?
let's see. I check the bone claw. Check the vampires. I think I can reuse it as well. I can also check the strength of the bone claw.
Bone claw, can you?
Can you do both? I think it's 1 per minute, 1 minute per each, isn't it?
It says if you spend at least one minute observing or interacting with another creature, blah blah blah, you can learn 2 things. Apart, it's 2 things
Okay,
per
so you
minute
need to
that can
learn.
learn.
You need to do it again to learn the strength.
Car.
What?
Can one grapple a bone claw?
Huh?
Can one grapple a bone claw?
I mean, you can grapple anything.
Oh,
might
you
not-
can
might
try.
not like it, but. No, because there's a size thing. Yes, yeah, it's the correct size that you can grapple it.
You
So
can.
it's the max size.
Yeah, it's large
Max
instead of
size.
huge. You can't grapple
Yeah.
huge.
I know you could. I'm wondering if it's effective.
Yeah,
Well,
so
it
you
might
have
not
a
be
halfling
effective,
grabbing
yeah.
a Tarask.
Anyway, so yeah, it has higher strength than you.
Oh, so mine is 14.
Yeah, I know
So-
what yours is, and it has more.
Maybe the others don't remember. That's why I say it.
We all know what your strength is. No. All right, so
I always forget he's not a strength build.
I know he's
He's a
so
weak boy.
stupid, so dumb,
My strength is 14. It's not bad.
so dumb, so bad, so stupid, so
So I
weak.
think that's all we had to find like for outside the temple because I don't want to go in and start opening doors because that will be obvious. So I will just whoop whoop whoop.
All right, so
away.
Vera's turn. Oh, give me a roll to climb the wall again.
The internet here is not good enough, but I just know I was going to give you a little video of what's his face, Princess Bride trying to pick up the giant.
Yeah,
Couldn't get the video quickly enough, but that's what I was going for.
Andre the Giant.
Yeah, because that's what I had in mind when he said grapple the bone claw. I was like, is that what this is gonna amount to?
No, eventually. So my plan is on my next feat, I'm gonna take skill expert, and I'm gonna go on athletics. I will be strong enough to probably win a grapple with a bone claw.
Oh my
Nice.
god. All right, so
I
Vera,
mean, you could probably win it now.
you
To be
sneak in
honest.
through the same way.
Yeah, Vera's gonna do the same thing.
All right, give me athletics.
Athletics, okay. God damn it.
Vera's fucking weakness.
I know my athletics are really bad. Huh?
Oh,
16.
there you go. Yep.
Not very athletic.
It's good because I don't have any bonuses or anything like that.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna have a look at the what are the tonguey dudes? They're ghasts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ghasts.
Okay. No, look see at them. But so in between is Harmonel's gonna debrief though in between, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I would
So-
tell you that these things are probably not high vampires.
Yeah. So
With their HP.
all the vampires are probably wait. We don't know that though because I mean vampires might well have lower HP and lower AC than you. I mean like that's what I said. Like your info is not very important because it's not very helpful. But anyway, I'll check the gas.
Okay.
So I think for all of them, I'm going to be checking. Let me see what I can do. I need to take 1 minute observing or interacting. I could also poke them.
Go suck they dick.
And I can check if they're equal, superior, or inferior in regard to two things: intelligence, wisdom, charisma, or class levels. What does that even mean? Class levels.
If it has levels in Rogue,
Yeah.
like an NPC could have like 5 levels in Rogue.
If it
something.
did, but they don't really do that. I don't know why
Yeah.
they included that language.
Okay, so then let's start. I'm looking at the first three things. Okay, yeah. So I'm going to check for intelligence and wisdom,
It's higher than yours or lower than yours, right?
or the same.
The wisdom is the same as you, and the intelligence is lower than yours for the cast.
Okay, so Greg, can you take notes of this?
Well, I haven't been taking notes this whole time, so
I'm asking you to now. So let's see. My intelligence is 14, and my wisdom
Greg's
is.
giving up on the recaps.
it's I've been rather busy with
Oh.
real life.
Gotta take notes.
Yeah, it's okay. I got it. Very intelligence 14, and wisdom is 10. So yeah, gas. What? You said intelligence was lower.
Yeah, and wisdom was the same.
Okay. And then I'll look over to Thayans as well.
Okay, and then the Thayans, both are higher.
Oh damn.
Wait,
And
Thayans-
actually, yeah, both are higher. And then the Bone Claw, both are higher.
Damn. Great. I'm getting close. I'm clearly doing it now. Okay. And then I will hop back over the wall. I'll go to the right a little bit though before I do that. I'll hop back over the wall.
Also,
And
if you
then-
can check the vampires for intelligence and wisdom as well, while at it.
Doing my turn, you shut your goddamn mouth, sir.
Yeah, I wanted to say suggestion. Yeah.
You're not here. And I'm
Yeah.
going to move over from
Trying to
where I am at the vampires.
Mm-hmm.
Idiot. I don't need your goddamn help.
Nigga still.
Jesus. All right.
And look over at
You're
those.
gonna walk right up to him.
No, I'm going to do it from right here because I don't need to walk up to people because I'm not.
All right. So you do another minute, and you want to learn.
Same thing, intelligence and wisdom for everyone.
Intelligence is less, wisdom is the same.
Okay.
So, not high vampires.
And what are these undead scattered about?
Just regular. All of these ones seem
Zombies,
different.
probably.
What
Yeah,
are the
they're
different?
zombies. What'd you say?
The green ones are just kind of like normal zomboys.
This one has got like worms for eyes. This one has got his eyes sewn shut, and then this one has got like skulls all over him, and he's got a staff with a skull
Okay.
in it.
I'd like to know what the worm eyes is.
Higher and higher intelligence, the same wisdom.
And I guess I still have a good amount of time, right?
Oh yeah, you got like 10 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. And then I'll do sewn eyes.
Okay, same.
For both.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I guess the what is this, a lichling? I'm gonna assume.
No, he's a priest, but yeah, he's got higher wisdom and higher intelligence.
Okay. And the little baby ones are fine.
Yeah, they just seem like regular old run-of-the-mill zombies.
Satisfied in the amount of information, but dissatisfied with the
Objectively more information than Harmon got, so.
yeah, but dissatisfied with the results of it. Vera will make her way back through the
I
city.
mean, we already found out something really important, that these are not high vampires.
I don't know why you think you know that.
Because vampires are highly intelligent, they probably not have 13 intelligence.
That's true.
Oh, okay. So you're saying, oh, I thought you were saying you found out something really important. Which I was like,
No, overall,
With the
because these are not high
combination of
vampires.
everything, decent.
yeah. Yeah.
And we know that the Boneclaw is a big HP sponge.
Yeah.
Alright, so,
And it has a lot of strength, so it might not be easy to
you
grab
guys
it.
get done with your spying around 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
What do you want to do from there?
I wanted to do a wisdom save to resist the rod of rulership.
It is. I gotta go let the cat out.
Yeah, I mean, almost all mental affecting spells are wisdom saves.
That's not bad because my wisdom's bad. My wisdom is 10. And so, like, the gas has 10 wisdom. The Thayan has higher, but that doesn't mean much.
Yeah.
Boneclaw's higher, but again,
I mean,
doesn't mean
and
But, like, we know the vampire has low wisdom. On the 2 of the other undead do. So
also, we know that when they shot a fireball at Varys' Griffin, that they only were doing 1d10 damage, so they are not high level anyways.
what?
When they shot the Griffin, when Varys was in, when we were fleeing with Mam Sunain, they only were doing 1d10 damage, so that means they're like below level 5 for the fireball damage.
Who's below level 5?
The Thayan apprentices.
The Thayan apprentice. Okay.
So they're not really an issue.
Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, I think it's not too bad.
Yeah, I mean, the important thing is that there are no high vampires, at least in the vicinity of the temple. That's the important thing.
She killed a bird.
Best respond to the situation.
Lily killed a bird.
That's morbid.
Love that for her.
What is it in resources to stat? You have stat blocks for the dudes and resources, right, dude? Where are stat blocks for the is there a thing? You have an actual thing that just says stat blocks. That's awesome. Wait, why aren't there stat blocks in here?
Those are for the custom ones.
Yeah.
Which ones did you need?
I want to see what they are for the Griffin, Rider, and Mount.
I'll mount you, whore.
Oh.
I think that's illegal.
Oh no.
Put in the image like a helpful boy.
The site doesn't have it in that format.
Just screenshot it with snipping tool.
You shut the fuck up.
Making me do it. Like, why are you having that mode? It doesn't look pretty.
Bless you.
Bless me.
Because I'm wondering whether it's valuable or sensible to have maybe like the Griffins and Riders maybe like land either like right outside the gate or right inside the gate and just like thrash everything while we focus on the big bitch. I mean,
Could do.
So they can fight all the zombies basically, and we focus on the Boneclaw and the vampires.
yeah, because like if we go in there really fast and we're able to get the element of surprise, at least for like one quick volley at all, that would be awesome on the Boneclaw, and everyone fires the Boneclaw, and then have the Griffins and Riders basically just like hold the gates and the door to the shrine or temple or whatever. If they could do that, it's the thing.
Yeah, I mean they could land and try and hold things off, but if they get overwhelmed, they say that they'll take off rather than fight to the death.
Oh, that's reasonable. That's
Yeah.
what I would
Which is
hope.
understandable.
What's their AC? Where is their AC?
Their AC
Armor class, it's on the first entry.
17. For the
Oh, it
riders,
says
12 for the cav.
I was never going to read armor class as AC.
Well, that just goes towards your reading comprehension, doesn't it?
I was just like, I'm looking for the letters A and C, and that's
Yeah.
it.
It's called armor class on your sheet as well.
I know, but
I
you
know-
know, once you think about it like that for so long, you know, it's
It's like the thing is like I'm like scanning the whole thing really quickly. Like look, and I'm
it
looking
does
through-
actually say that on the sheet too. Your brain is like it just converted that to being AC on your sheet, I think.
Yeah. And also because right below it says STREXCONINT, like it's
Yeah.
okay. Well, 17 is also not bad. The Griffins are not great.
Yes. The Griffins is
Yeah, but-
what's risky.
They're tanky though.
They can tank, but yes, there's an element of risk.
I mean,
involved.
if they get focused fire, they're dead meat, basically.
What would make sense to me though is if we think about like kind of the layout there, because now it's not the layout from last time. Like this is how it is there. We know that because we were just there.
Well, it's gonna be. Hold on, these guys are gonna be a little bit different though. I mean, they've like moved back out away from the Vera's coming mode. So, but
Yeah, that's
There
why
is coming.
you
I'll make
confused
sure
me.
he does.
yeah.
because also like there's
This is how the guards are right now.
like the temple is on a hill, and so the guys outside can't necessarily see inside. So if like I could attune the Rod of Rulership. Well, I guess the question is whether it would make sense to have the Griffins use the Rod of Rulership to try to disperse the little bitty bitches and then come inside and help us, or if I should try to use it to get as many people outside as possible. I guess once combat starts,
Or
anyone.
as like a last minute or last like a fail-safe safety thing.
Well, if I use the Rod of Rulership and say the two vampires next to the door and the ghasts next to the wall start walking out, and then we fight the Boneclaw, they'll then stop being charmed, right?
Say that again?
So if the ghasts and the vampires are walking away, and then we fight the Boneclaw, they'll stop walking away, right? And they'll then come to the Boneclaw's aid.
Probably.
Probably.
Right.
Yeah.
I know for sure that if we fight someone who's charmed, then the charm breaks. But it's not clear to me about that. Like it says, they regard me as their trusted leader, and it stops being charmed if me or my allies harm it, or it's commanded to go against its nature.
Well, then I'd say that they'd probably not do anything.
Okay, so if I tell them to walk away and then I'm killing Boneclaw, they'll be like, "Well, that's not against my nature." I guess that makes sense. Yeah. So I guess it would make sense to me then that everyone just like lands on the inside, and we shoot right away at the Boneclaw to get a early damage. We kind of like land in the middle of the courtyard, like somewhere kind of like 3 spaces. No. Stop moving. Like 2 spaces left of that little fountain or whatever it is there by the ghasts.
Yeah.
Coming. Oh, you're moving them.
Yeah.
And then we can try to like Rod of Rulership everyone out of there if possible.
Rod my rulership.
Because I guess also even if we attack the ghast and then I Rod of Rulership it can still be charmed them. Then if we attack it again, then it won't be charmed.
Yes.
But if I shoot him and then I'm like, "I'm your leader," he might be like, "Oh, okay, cool."
That is probably a mistake. You know.
Attack him, is that what you mean?
Yeah. So yeah, it's probably a mistake. He didn't mean to hit me.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You know.
Must have been the wind.
Must have been the wind.
That would be my plan. That would be my plan. We land and we get off like the fastest volley everyone has a ranged attack as possible, and then right afterwards I try to Rod of Rulership.
All right. So the Griffin Riders ask if y'all are amenable to that and if you want to mount up.
I think that makes sense. What does everyone else think about this?
What's everybody else think about this?
Down. I'm down.
Are you down to clown though, Jim Brown?
No, I'm 100% down with it.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, I'm also fine with that.
I like the Rod of Rulership, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, even if it doesn't go 100% the plan, it's going to be a good distraction.
It'll be fun.
Yeah.
Sounds
And I
good.
guess you
Because
have
it will probably catch all the shitty undead anyways.
yeah.
So there's going to be chaos.
Yeah. And so Harmonal has the ring of sending, right?
Yes.
So I guess the plan will be that if things get really hairy outside, the Griffins should take off and then like circle at say 500 feet, right above the temple.
Okay.
And if things get inside, we'll send them a message and tell them to meet us, basically at the door to the courtyard if possible,
All right.
and get out.
All right.
All right.
So I'm just moving all the pieces.
Where is Grint actually? On which Griffin?
He's got to be on his own, I think, for the weight issue.
Yeah, makes sense.
Because he's
Grint has a weight issue.
fucking fat. All right, so yeah, so they ask if you want to do the thing from before,
What?
or the thing that you talked about, where you go up super high and then drop down.
I mean, yeah, gives us more leverage, gives us more. I mean, that works for me.
Yeah, and I think who all has a range attack? I have 2.
Harmony has
Well, you won't be able
behind
to
us,
attack while
Diablos has.
falling, like I said before.
But like if we have the Griffins basically drop like bolts and then stop
They'll have a surprise probably from the landing, but
like,
you can't attack while falling, like I said.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, like everyone who's got range up. When I say ready,
That way you
get
can
ready.
have it out, then shoot
I don't
while
get ready.
in surprise round, not having to get close.
Range stuff, like get the range stuff out, so they're not like, oh, I got my axe out, like.
And my axe.
So
Yeah.
do you all want to get your range stuff out then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Y'all doing what Kilo said? Fucking cucks. All right.
I mean, let him have his
I don't
moment
have
with
to. I don't have to
Mastermind.
get.
Come on.
I don't have to get anything out. I just. It's on me. It is
You're
me.
still kind of cucked though.
I mean,
So the Griffins and their riders, you're all following y'all old Hammond, and they fly up so high it starts getting cold and the air gets a little thin, and then when they spot the temple below, they start dive bombing down.
Like Stukas.
Like
can the head cast firebolts at us to warm us up?
Yeah. All right, and then we'll land you guys in the courtyard.
Yeah, perfect. Like that's like that's where I want us to be.
Yeah.
Just like right in that area.
Donk.
Stonks.
This seems reckless.
You seem reckless and dumb.
We've done more reckless shit. I've gotten away with it. So.
Steve, I asked if someone was down with this. You had.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, they've gotten desensitized by the recklessness.
Yeah.
You
Not
had
gonna lie.
to say yes. This is reckless.
I think we've gotten away with so much shit that we shouldn't have. That at this point we're just like, I'm unkillable.
I mean, Hamlin is basically unkillable, like in normal situations with like 100.
I'm literally unkillable because I'm already dead.
It's funny
You're
because
already killed.
But Hamlin has like effective 147 HP plus 19 AC 23 with defensive duelist.
Wait, how do you figure you have effective 147 HP?
Because
Well, he
it's
can
88
heal it.
base,
He can
44
heal.
from the boon, and have the average of second wind.
Okay.
So he gets to be able to heal himself as it went. If he doesn't
Yeah.
get one shot, he can heal that much.
Yeah, but like that's like max, right? He has to roll to get those heals.
No, the 44 is standard.
Yeah, he just
Yeah.
gets But anyway,
I just get
so
half my
everybody roll for initiative.
Alright.
I would just like to say for the record that Vera is constantly complaining about how Varys and Harmonil are like super reckless and are always barreling into places.
When now you literally barrel in.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hamlin gets a dirty 20.
You serious, Steve? You gonna bark up that tree? The objection is not to them barreling in places. It's them barreling into places without giving a goddamn thought beforehand.
I got a poke. I got a
Oh.
poke.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ion 16, not bad.
The door. I just like us to know that that's the only thing that makes sense before we do so.
Okay. Nice. Both twins get a 16, which fits well.
Okay, I'm just making sure I got this stuff written down for everybody.
Wait, so why did you roll with advantage? Harmonil?
Diablos is
it's just one of his abilities that says that he gets that.
My Harmon has a 20 in initiative.
Okay, Harmonil has 20. Varys,
Bear's got a 12.
Kilo.
I'm still rolling it. And
Old man.
The Twins got 16, both of them.
16. Grant and Thane.
So what's the modifier again? Is it Dex or
Dex.
It's not. Yeah.
Yeah, Dex? Okay.
Drew,
5. That's not great, bro. It's not great, bro.
Not what you want.
that's why I was trying to think forever. I knew it was going to be bad.
You're just trying to put it off as long as 19. That's pretty good.
Trying to reason my way to something better.
All right, so Harmonel gets to go first.
Yeah. Where am I exactly? Let
I
me
don't know.
see.
Right here.
Okay.
Are they surprised by our presence?
Mhm.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, so let's see. Who should I think we should get out the bone glow first.
Stop fucking around with that thing, please.
That's a beer opener.
No, stop it. It's clearly coming from you. I hear it coming from your mic when
Yeah.
you're talking. Stop it.
So, I attack the bone glove with a longbow.
You miss.
16.
You miss. No, you don't. You hit.
I hit. Okay, so that's okay. Let's start sloppy conditions at it now, just in case we don't get it out.
So the Bone Claw's AC is 16 or below.
Yeah, exactly.
Or higher.
So, let's see what I can do with it.
That's not how that works.
Shut up.
Who goes after me?
Your mom.
No, because I need to ask if I want to do
Thane.
distraction strike.
And then the enemies. Well, no,
Okay,
the
so I'm going to
enemies.
do a
Thane, Tiamat,
menace.
Baheon,
Okay.
Varus.
So I'm going to do a menacing
the
attack on that thing.
allies, Vera.
So it takes. Oh, that sucked. 9 damage. It needs to make a DC 17 Wisdom saving throw. Be frightened of me until
It's
the end of my
immune.
next turn. What? It's immune to fear?
We all
Okay.
are.
Okay. Second attack.
Yeah. I also laugh at the demise of my comrades.
25. That's a miss. I assume.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Okay, let me think. Okay, it's immune to fear, so that's really useless. It's not worth tripping it because probably someone's going to shoot it at range. Is it actually holding something?
Is it holding something? No.
Okay.
It's holding your attention.
I can do the striking strike, so the next attack of an ally has advantage on the bone claw.
Okay, cool. Cool.
Drew, did you also roll
Takes
the
15 damage.
riders?
And action search time.
What, Kilo?
Did you also roll the griffins and riders?
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Oh, I use my action
10,
sets.
I think.
I used action sets to attack two more times. That's a 29. That's another hit. And that's 11 damage in the last attack.
Did you say you just gave them 10?
Yeah.
It's
didn't
like
roll them?
level. And
No, I don't roll most of them because
so it has
there's too
taken
many
now
things going. There's too many
36
enemies to
damage,
roll.
and for the last attack,
Just roll the good guys and the bad guys.
7. That's 36. That's 43 damage overall.
I feel cheated.
So that's harmless. And he's obviously going to get out of the griffin.
Okay, now it is. You're gonna do what?
It's going to step out from the griffin, like
Where?
and disembark or whatever.
Where?
Right next to it.
Dismount.
Here.
Behind the griffin.
Go behind it. Step towards the thing, big pansy.
Pansy.
I would
now
rather
it
attack
is
focus on the
Thane-
vampires.
Now it is Thane and Grit's turn.
You want to attack the vamp? Are you? Oh.
Do you think they're not going to attack us
Thane's
from the
turn.
back?
This is why I go through the laborious discussion, because even after the discussion, he's still.
You know, I can shoot the thing from there as well. I mean, that's not if I have the bow
It's
out.
Thane's turn. Stop arguing.
Yeah. Okay.
I
So
never argue.
Shut the fuck up. It's Thane's turn.
yeah, for sure, I'm marking the Bone Claw as my favorite foe.
Favesies.
And
Remember, you
I
have
think
advantage
what
on the first
I
attack.
think what I'm gonna do, just because I want to use my my new feat, I think I'm gonna shoot twice and then make myself invisible.
Just because.
Okay, so I'm gonna roll to hit.
You have advantage on your first attack from Harmonel's distracting strike.
Okay, so what? 2d20 plus 7? Is that the thing
Yep.
that I do? Yeah. I'm starting to get the hang of it. All right.
You've surpassed Kilo.
Correct.
Oh man.
Hashtag
Oh
wrecked.
god.
Yeah,
Oh,
those are both misses, and you suck.
Oh my
You can
god.
attack again, fortunately, but it's you're demoralized.
Oh,
Understandably so. Oh,
oh
my
no.
god.
Let's
Let's
go.
fucking go.
I deserve it after all these shit rolls.
No, for
okay.
real.
Yeah.
Whenever you play as Thane, you just have worse rolls than anyone else that's playing as Thane.
Okay, so you're marking it with favored foe, so you get an extra 2d6 from that. I'm assuming you're marking
Yeah.
it. So you get to do 2d8 plus 3 plus 2d6.
2d8 plus. Hold on, what did you say? 2d8 plus what?
2d8
3.
plus 3 plus 2d6. Because you're doubling your main attack, but not the modifier.
20.
Nice, not
Is it
bad.
blooded?
No.
So I think I was taking like 63 damage and it's not blooded yet. Shit.
You are not as strong as you think, little man.
And a Bone Claw is undead, right?
Yep.
Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Yeah, so
Ben, you go invisible?
no, I'm not gonna do that.
Pussy.
Just because. Well, but I feel like the thing. No, I mean I would be a pussy if I went invisible because I would be like.
I'm gonna think that of you no matter what I think, so you shouldn't choose your actions based on that. Alright, so do you want to move off the Griffin?
No, I think so. As a bonus action, what can I do as a bonus action? So what is exceptional training? Fuck it. Whatever. Continue with the game. Sorry.
Alright, so now it is Grint's turn. But you didn't tell him to do anything, so he just takes the attack, because you can't do it because you used your attack. So
He's
he
just
just,
dodging.
yeah, he just sits there, dodging like a good little fucking boy.
Yeah.
Tiago.
Yeah, I was with the fucking bone
Stop
claw.
fucking with the thing!
Sorry.
Ray!
Got
Ray!
24.
What's he doing?
He's shooting the bone claw with the longbow.
Okay.
7
You
damage.
gotta
Is it blooded yet?
say. I don't know. Kilo's muted himself.
6,
I think we
okay,
lost him.
hits.
I'm here.
And another 11
I was
damage.
worried, so fuck me for
Don't
getting
worry.
worried about my friend, you know?
I don't want to hear what I'm doing.
So 18 damage from Tiavos
Stop
on the
worrying.
bone
I won't
claw.
worry ever again. But hang on.
It's okay. It's okay. You can worry.
Okay. I don't want to Tidal Wave that's it because Vara will want to shoot it, so not a good idea.
You think you can knock this beast down?
I mean,
Wait.
it's large or smaller, so I can theoretically.
You can do whatever you want, dude. Like,
Yeah, bro.
No, because
do
we I can shoot it with sneak attack.
Alright.
what? Well, I mean, since I'm like last in the turn though, I'm probably gonna use my my rod to try to get everyone to bugger off.
Oh yeah, use your rod.
So if you're going to use your rod, then okay, then we can Tidal Wave like that thing and the 2 Thayans.
Alright,
Yeah, I mean-
roll your damage, kiddo.
And the DC 16 and deck for the deck save. 21 damage. That's a fail.
Okay, whoops, I meant to roll twice for that first one. So the what's the DC?
16. So one guy
So
passed probably the Thayan on the top.
The Thayan, and then the Bone Claw, and the other Thayan fall.
And like they take 21 damage and half that for the guy who passed it and isn't knocked prone.
Okay. Damn, one of those Thayans is almost dead.
Nice.
Well, you're
Is the Bone
battling
Claw
under the
blooded
eyes
yet?
of others. Yes. Okay, now. Sweet, simple Varys.
Alright, so the Bone Claw has taken a lot of hits.
Mm-hmm.
We have a feeling that the Bone Claw is the biggest threat, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but it's not prone now from the Tidal Wave.
That's fine. If I'm up by it, I get advantage.
I reckon, brother.
I have movement to get to the fucker.
I mean, if you feel confident enough to abandon your Griffin.
Fuck it, I'm going after the Bone Claw.
Cool.
So I have advantage, correct?
Yeah.
I mean, if you want it.
2d20 plus 9.
Nice.
Alright,
It's a hit.
that's a hit. I'm going to jump into a second level smite. That's 3d6, but actually it becomes 60. I'm sorry, 3d8, but it becomes 68 because it's undead, correct?
I
No,
don't
you
know
add
how
an
your
extra
smites-
die.
I
You
don't know
don't
how your-
double it.
I don't know how your smites work, but I
It's
assume.
divine.
But I
It's-
assume that you don't
yeah.
double it.
You add an extra die for undead or fiends.
I'm sorry.
You don't double it.
No, hold up. Let me just double check.
Yeah, why don't you learn how your fucking character works?
Yeah,
I'm the only
right.
guy who knows how to character
Oh, sorry,
you
it's
can expend a
1d8,
spell slot
so
to do 2d8 damage. This increases by 1d8
it's
for each
4d8.
spell
It's
slot level
4d8.
above first, and plus 1d8 against undead/fiends.
It's 5d8 plus 7.
Okay. I would say if you say so, but now I'm not so sure.
27.
Damn.
27 damage. How's it looking?
Pretty fucking hurt.
Oh,
Demo
whoops.
bloodied.
Do better, Greg. Damn.
God damn it, Greg.
Alright, so I'm going to attack it with advantage again. Give me a fucking crit. Give me a crit.
Those are 2 misses.
That was bad.
Your father
That
is
was bad.
disappointed with you. You can feel it. All right, Kilo.
Really?
Really? Yeah.
I mean, I figured
Oh
someone
no,
else would
no, not really. No, no. Sorry,
That's
no. Actually, no.
I asked with good cause. Don't
Yeah.
mock me.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. How
Yeah.
foolish of me.
I knew you were missing things.
Yep, yep. You're very prescient. You know, even in your old age.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Is that the Griffin attacking?
Oh yeah. I guess that should have been with advantage, but it doesn't matter because it kills him.
That was the guy who passed, right? Or the guy who failed?
That
I think
was the guy
Steve's
that failed, obviously.
You're a couple days older than me, right? Steve.
No homo, obviously, Steve, right?
Yeah. He's gonna be quiet now. He's gonna act like his mic is broken. So
Yeah, Steve says, fuck you. That's what Steve says.
Yeah. Fuck you. That's a miss.
He's older than me. He's an old man.
No, I just didn't hear you.
I asked if you. I was confirming that you are indeed a couple days older than me,
That's a
right?
hit.
Oh, I was gonna comment about that, but I feel like there was
Nice.
Oh
once.
my god.
That's a lot of damage. How about a little more?
Okay.
Yeah, you're 3 days
That's a
older.
lot of damage.
Yeah, let it be known that I'm definitely the oldest person here. So
Old man.
Why, you old fucks?
Stupid fuck.
Yeah.
Stupid fuck.
Who let Grandpa play Dungeons and Dragons?
I
Noel?
fucking didn't.
all of you seem to be allowing it. So
Yeah. You begged me, Drew. You begged
look
me.
at yourself. Look at yourself.
That's a hit though.
Disgusting.
How's this dude looking?
Pretty fucking bad.
Pretty bad.
Yeah. This griffin guy will attack the vampire.
Another griffin can attack him, though, right? Because of the
Huh?
angles. Another griffin can hit the bone claw, though, right?
I mean, I'm just going through them in order.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Don't want to ruin your jab.
And you have.
I'm so sorry.
So he misses. Okay, that's a hit.
Finally. That
Okay,
sucks.
I'm on.
Bad
There. Spawn. 2. Oops. Ooh.
2 hits.
Wow. Yep.
Oh, no.
2d12 plus 10. 25.
Damn.
Yeah.
Get after
pretty
it.
Good damage. Get it. Get it.
So if that guy moves to the right 1 square, another dude can attack that vampire. Just saying.
Yeah, these guys are gonna kill the ghasts.
Sounds like a plan, man.
Focus fire, you idiots.
Focus
Tankado
fire.
hide. Leithoi feeling. Hide.
Oh man, these griffins are eating.
Chomp, chomp,
Eating
chomp, chomp,
good
chomp.
tonight.
Man,
How does
fuck
Green
last
feel that
night.
the Griffins are stealing his glory?
I mean, you'd
Grint
have to,
says, man.
You're just happy to see him work, you know.
Man, fuck them bitch asses.
Oh, nice. The one I'm on can like do his own attack and take me with him. Take me with you.
Take me with you.
That Griffin wouldn't even tell me his name.
What a dick.
If you got two intelligence, you should be able to tell me your name.
Yeah.
Bob.
I mean,
Ricardo.
even Kilo's daughter knows her name.
True. Steve's name too.
Yeah.
She got way more than 2 intelligence. So.
Oh, jump!
Oh my god, it's so close to dying.
Oh my god.
Someone finish it off.
Someone finish it.
The bone claw is the biggest problem here, man.
Still have a turn other than me?
Mm-hmm. Do a lot of damage.
Yeah.
How about a little more?
How about a little more?
Love
It's a lot of damage, man.
Somebody made a good call when they brought these griffins.
Yep.
Yep.
See me, I'm not a griffin guy.
Somebody made a bad call bringing all these griffins here.
Oh, you rolled wrong.
Ah, I hate myself.
Correct.
It's almost Kilo's turn.
Almost. Still gotta have a few other people go first, though.
Yep.
Attacking the guy in the middle.
They want to kill this guy first, you know, with the focus fire that you're screeching all the time.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Are you attacking the guy in the middle?
Oh yeah. Sorry.
He's just right up in there.
He has a lance, so
Poke, poke.
14. Oh my god. Alright, now it's Kilo's turn.
Did the griffin attack as well there?
Yeah, it did. I think so. Oh no. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. No. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh! I can hear myself through Kilo's mic.
Gross.
Gross. Didn't do that much damage, but it did some damage. Alright.
Hey, he
nice
got
done.
crit.
Now it's Vera.
Okay. In the knowledge that I have to this now or never, Vera is going to wave her rod of rulership, waggle it around for everyone to see. She's going to look everyone she can see in the corridor, which is everyone, and she's going to tell them that there are enemies at the gates of the city, and they must march out to the southern gate with all haste to defend us against the hordes that beset us. So everyone has to do a DC 15 Wisdom save or be charmed and fuck off.
Cute.
Okay.
Where did you find that thing?
You got
Wait,
it in the
Cast
Quest
Lantern.
Lantern.
The guy and took it off of his bloody corpse.
Brother Varys took it, I think, because he
Okay,
killed him.
so one of the
Oh, yeah,
guys
that's right.
succeeds.
Lame.
Now you do realize though that they're not going to walk out if it's going to harm them through attacks opportunity.
Well, I mean, but they don't necessarily get attacked, right? That's a choice we make.
But if it would place them into a place of danger, they will not do it.
Okay.
So they might not leave,
But
but they're
even-
going to be they're charmed. And then
Yeah, but
let's see.
still not a bad idea to get like a free attack of opportunity, more damage out.
Yes.
But it is clear then that they're charmed, right? Like the ones who are charmed are kind of like lower their weapons. The ones who aren't
I
don't.
think it's probably clear. Yes.
Gas don't have weapons, they have claws and everything.
Okay, the vampires pass. Alleged vampires. Stop fucking around. Okay, the Thayan fails, and the Bone Claw is just immune.
Oh, he's immune. What a
Yeah.
fucker.
But yeah, so that So the thing. So yeah, so I guess you'll see the results of that on their turns.
Yeah.
And that's an action. You only get
Yeah, I
one
guess
of
that was
those.
my action. I still could do something. I could have a bonus action or something else. Well, I'll definitely dismount off of the Griffin,
Ungrateful slag.
like back underneath Harmonal, I guess. Hop down, and I'll under Harmonal, and then I'll walk. No, never. And I'll walk like down to the left, like 1, 2, 3.
Cool.
I think that's good.
All right, Harmonel.
And well, I'm gonna see if I have any bonus actions that make sense.
Okay, Harmonel.
Wrecked.
I like how he acknowledges that it's an insult to be called himself. Like to be compared to him. Like,
I can shoot a bone claw from here, right?
It is so not your turn yet, you little bitch.
I don't think you have
I
any
ca- I
bonus
ca-
actions
said
that you
so.
can do though.
I actually do.
All right, what are you gonna do?
So who is still I guess both vampires are still in combat, right?
Yep.
And the Bone Claws as well, right?
Yep. These
Okay.
two and the Thayan were charmed.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out how I could distract a Bone Claw. I probably could distract a Bone Claw. I'm gonna go run then 3 spaces to the right. Even though I just came from there basically, but I'm gonna go 3 spaces to the right, and I'm going to try to distract, or I'm going to act seductively towards the vampire on the left, kind of like beckon to him.
Can
To
he even
distract.
see you?
I'm
I mean, I
gonna-
guess he can between like the flapping wings and the lance trying to jab at him. But
Yeah,
he's got
yes.
more. He's got no offense to your feminine wiles, but he might have some more important things to focus on.
He might, but I'm just saying, like I can use my master of tactics to try to distract people as a help action, and I also do have the I do have the all eyes on me feature, so I can
That's not
Really,
in this. That's not for this situation.
might not be for this situation. I
Yeah,
know that,
but,
but I can still.
yeah,
It's got something. It's got something. There's something there. It's flickering, but it's there.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind. But you did use an action already, so you can't do that. You can't do the help action. So.
But the bonus action, you bitch.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, you slag. Okay, Harmono.
So I can shoot the bone claw from here, right?
Shoot it with what?
Longbow.
I mean, you're like at point blank range practically.
Yeah, you'll so be disadvantaged with that because you're not.
I am up there on the top. I'm not
Yeah, but
like.
that makes it like 10 feet instead of 5 feet.
I was with the bone claw, not the
Oh.
vampire.
That's fine.
Oh, the
Can
bone
I
claw.
shoot it?
I don't know why, but I thought this was you. I thought Tiago.
That's the hours.
Yeah, I realized that now. Yeah, but he'll have like a cover thing.
That's a good angle, dude. He's got a totally clean angle around those guys.
Mm,
I'm not even at home and I still have a ruler.
I mean, okay. Yeah, but Greg is there. Okay, but he's large, so yeah, fair enough. All right, yeah, you can
Yeah.
shoot him.
yeah.
But they have disadvantage because it's prone, right?
Yeah.
Stop fuck with the pen.
I didn't fuck up with the pen now.
It's like
All of
banging
that
shit.
still gets disadvantage.
No, but I have disadvantage because if I shoot, I have disadvantage because it's range attack and he's prone.
Yes.
So, or I could just drop it and go and fuck up that vampire. That could also work because probably Virus and Tiaos never would kill it anyways.
I mean, the question is whether it'll thrash them before they get to it, though.
I mean, it only has one action. That's the point.
I mean, you make a decision, dude.
I mean, I can
Yeah.
try and shoot the thing once, and then
We
we
don't all
can.
have the luxury of taking 25 minutes on our turn like Kilo. I'm just
You don't?
kidding, Kilo.
Okay,
I'm
I shoot
just
the bone claw
kidding.
with this. Does a
You could
15 hit?
Swap
No.
your weapons. Like, use your action to swap weapons.
It doesn't.
It's not worth to use Spirit Die for that, so I mean, I can
Second
try it
attack?
again. I was attacking with advance on the bone claw and it missed. So, but I think it would be better if I go and hit the vampire.
Try
because I
again.
think probably-
Try again.
Does
I'm
15 miss?
thinking if I try again, I'll go and hit the vampire instead.
Does 15 miss?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Okay.
AC 16 then because 16 hit on the first turn. So
Yeah, because 16 hit, that means his thing is 16. Are you an idiot?
Well,
Yeah,
if
you need to
15
match
didn't
AC.
hit, if 15 didn't hit,
and 16 hit.
16 did.
Well, I didn't know that any of the 15 hadn't hit yet. I knew a 16 had.
Yeah, didn't. Yeah, I'd said it moments ago.
Said that. Boo.
Hours even.
So
Hours.
Jeez.
I said it like
Oh,
2
that-
o'clock.
I will try it again because why not? Let's
Okay.
see.
Fail.
Yeah.
You suck. Harmonil, disappointing the team as always.
And I'm going to put the longbow now back and then just
Not just
switch
the
on
team, also
Okay.
his dead brother.
Thane.
I sheath the longbow.
Thane.
Thane.
He's
Hey,
a
Fanny boy. Did we
Steve?
lose him?
Nathaniel.
Damn, where you at, bitch?
Bitch.
It's jacking off to pig pawn or
Better
something.
not
I
be
don't know.
crapping.
Sorry.
Right when I mentioned pig pawn, he comes back.
Were you jerking off pigs?
Yeah, something like that. But so how's he looking? How's he looking? Is he bloodied? Like
Oh, he's almost dead. He's on the
he's
brink.
almost dead. We're gonna finish him off. I kind of want to throw my dagger at him.
Bless you.
What?
I kind of want to throw my dagger at him, but I'm not
Do
gonna
it,
do
baby.
it.
You
Nah,
disadvantage, and you'd give a very low damage roll if you hit.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
have disadvantage
no.
because he's prone and because he's like blocked by shit.
okay, I'm rolling. 26. 26. Is that a
Advantage.
That's you have to
Oh.
roll with disadvantage. So it's not a 20. So you gotta go roll twice and take
No,
the lower one.
no? But I'm not doing the dagger. I'm doing the bow.
It doesn't matter. Whatever you do from a range is
Because he's prone.
it has disadvantage.
Because he's knocked down.
But you do have like a +7 instead of the fucking whatever the fuck
Okay,
it is
so
for your
what-
dagger. Oh,
so
+8.
Disadvantage means like what
You roll
die-
twice and you take the lowest. So you just do 1d20 +7 again, and you take the lowest.
You can do it.
Bullshit.
Yeah.
That's a miss,
Bullshit.
unfortunately. Now you can attack
Bullshit.
again though.
Yeah.
With disadvantage. Hopefully you can finish this guy off. That's a miss.
God damn it. Okay, so it doesn't matter what I roll.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. All right, now it's the Bone Claw's turn.
Bullshit.
He stands up, using half of his movement. Okay, so it
He should-
teleports.
What the?
Good job, Harmonel. Couldn't
Appears
just
right here. Every creature that it chooses within 15 feet of it must make a Constitution saving throw. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So Vera and Harmonel, Vaheon need to make con saving throws, and I need to make them for these guys.
I'm just rolling a d20 plus my con modifier, right?
Yes, unless you're proficient in it, which I do
But
not.
Rogue is
God
not.
damn it. God damn it. You get, and I can't even give you guys anything because you're not within 10 feet of me.
Hamlet is a
Right.
17 though, which is good.
In Constitution. What does that even mean? Oh, we're there. Sorry. Gotcha. I'm not. I
Hamlet
didn't
got a
figured it out.
17.
Okay, so 2 of the Griffins pass. I need to
What
do
does
the
Vaheim have for con
Riders.
saves?
7.
Plus
Awesome.
1.
I blame Harmonel for
So you
this.
fail. Oh man, all but one of the Griffin Riders succeed. So did you roll for Tiavos?
Vaheim, you mean? He got a 3, so he
Oh
also
yeah,
fails
sorry,
probably.
sorry. Okay, so yeah, everybody fails, but 2 of the Griffins and 3 of the Riders.
Hamlet got a 17, so what does
Okay,
does
so
he also
Harmonel
fail?
succeeds then. It's a 14 that you have to beat.
Okay,
so
nice.
they take 40 damage.
Fucking serious.
You can take
Oh.
half of that though.
But is it an area of effect or
It's
does it count
necrotic,
that?
and it's not an area effect.
So then evasion doesn't trigger if it's not area of effect.
But it doesn't matter because either way he can. He's either evasion or it's the fucking other one that you can do.
You trying to again like try to nerf me?
I'm not trying to nerf you.
No, he's not.
but
No, he's just.
he said
but again,
evasion.
but either way, he can either fucking do evasion or he can take the other one. So.
Uncanny
regardless, he
dodge,
can-
you mean?
Regardless, he can do it.
Yeah, play your own character.
He's just being. It's being helpful. There's a lot to keep track of.
Yeah, he has 3 people to keep track of. He can get off mine.
All right. Okay. Okay.
Try
But
to
he's also
Bakar.
reminding me because I need to remember these things as well. So.
I have both. I was gonna check what it was if he would have shut up.
All right. 10.
It's a big attack.
So this guy.
Goddamn Bone Claw.
Fucking
Dude.
bone claw ass motherfucker.
Never, ever, ever bank on someone else killing a thing that needs to be dead.
Yep. Always do
Technically, it
everything
is dead.
yourself and never trust
Don't
anybody.
ever be like, well, I could get some damage here and he'll be dead anyway.
I only shot the bone claw. I didn't shoot anything else.
Thought you tried to shoot
No,
the.
he did shoot. He tried to, but it didn't work.
You failed. Okay.
And I used my accents on the bone claw.
Okay. Well, fair enough. Roll better next time.
Blame the dice maiden.
I always.
Yeah, I think it's an attack. I think it's fair. I think it's fine that he does it, that he block it. All right. So now that's the bone claws turn. The Thayan. He's gonna try and scamper over the wall.
Not one on athletics.
Okay, he makes it over the wall.
God damn it.
Hey man, there's somebody at the city gates. He's got to protect it. You fool!
Yeah,
Didn't you hear what fucking Varys said?
I wanted to kill him though anyway.
Okay, this guy's gonna try and attack the griffin next to him. He's just trying to make sure the rules are enforced properly, and he's doing a good job of it. And I don't blame him. He gets a little bit of extra health because it's at the start of his turn. Okay, he's gonna try and attack the griffin twice. Oh, I just wrote /rolled.
Not the griffin.
No, oh, edit. Okay, it's just wildly unsuccessful.
I want to kill the Bone Claw.
The bone's claw. The bone's claw.
I'm gonna fuck the Bone Claw to death.
Okay, 8 damage to Griffin 5.
God, I find the gas so gross to look at. Like, what are they? The hell's
What
even
are they?
that?
What are they even doing? So this one's gonna attack. And come on, Dice Maiden, you're struggling.
We lost her.
Application did not respond.
And she's gone. You want me to just roll a d20?
No.
Alright, I rolled a d20, and it was a 16.
There we go. 19. Alright, so that's a hit. Well, that should be 2. Okay, so it's 8 damage to Griffin 9. Okay.
He dashed, right?
These guys turn into bats and pop over the wall.
Oh shit.
And they do attacks with bats, or they have to turn back
They
into
can
people?
attack as bats, but they don't have access to the same suite of attacks.
Hmm.
Oh my god, these are literally the best, most athletic zombies in the world.
Damn.
Did you
Yeah,
see?
because these gates are locked, right? So they have to all climb the gates.
They all have to climb the gates, yep.
You guys know if zombies are immune to fear? Can I
That's a good
roll?
question.
Can I roll a history?
Come on. Oh, okay.
I got a 4.
No, you have no idea.
These gates are open, right?
No. We're in like a World War Z situation. Like how I say
Far?
Z. What?
Gotcha.
Can the first zombies go that far?
Yes. Because they're dashing. And they lose half of it to
But
climb.
they can't use dash, right? Or wait, is it an action to climb, or is it
No,
just?
it's just using
It's
movement.
just okay, it's just movement, and you just have to see
Sometimes
if
you
you
have to
can
make a roll depending on the difficulty of it.
be successful in moving.
Yeah. Okay.
Love it.
Successful in life, unsuccessful in moving.
Damn it!
Yeah.
All right.
Not the worst.
Tiabos
Oh,
in
but
hand.
should fucking tidal wave outside. That'd be awesome.
Oh yeah.
Diablos will shoot.
Wash them
Diablos will
away
shoot the
like
bone
fucking
claw.
Noah.
Yeah.
Or I guess it
So
wasn't
shooting the
Noah
bone
that
claw
washed
with
them away,
Diablos.
was he?
Well, I mean, he
16
watched
hit,
them get washed away. He could have put them on the boat. He chose
Oh
instead
yeah, that's
to
a
take
hit on the bone claw.
shit.
7 damage on the bone claw. Second
Okay,
attack.
it's dead.
Nice. Okay, so the second attack, so that will roll it again then.
No, you
Trying
just
to-
shot
who,
it.
who are you gonna try and hit?
You just shot
Uh,
it gratuitously.
Yeah, you could
The-
have just kept
the-
shooting it.
on the bottom, the vampire that's on the most left.
The bottom of the vampire that's on the. Oh, okay.
This one.
That was a very foreign way to say that.
6 damage on that bastard.
On that bastard. How do you know you hit
So-
it?
The highest to get out of that because Yol is now on 12 HP. But I don't think he can see the blob behind the walls and everything.
Hold on. Say that again?
He can't see that blob there on the door, right?
No, but he can probably hear them.
Yeah, but he can't see it because
No, he
otherwise
can't see
you need
them,
to see
no.
the area. I mean, it could hit it could hit the 3 guys, but this thing probably die.
Yeah, you can hit these guys here.
Yeah, yeah.
You're just missing out on like what is that? 2 spots, or is it like 4 spots?
It's max 30 feet by 10 feet is the max. So
Wait,
it can't hit everyone there. It can hit like the 4 zombies and the
You
vampire.
could hit all of the griffins here.
Yeah, not necessary.
Dude, I would not use tidal wave right now.
Yeah, you could wait for them to come in.
Yeah, or I can like do a magic missile or something.
Yeah, well, and like also like that's a really, really, really useful spell, and we don't know what's going to be through that door that we go through.
Yeah. But he needs to get out of there because
10
it's like
dragons. So,
So
what's
let's-
Vahan doing?
he's going to shoot some magic missiles. That vampire that's gone, is it looking bloodied yet or?
This one is bloodied. No, not quite. Almost bloodied.
Shoot a magic missile at that bastard.
Are all the ghasts running away?
These two are, and this one isn't.
Uh,
But these
it
two are
takes-
like they're too afraid to.
They're like, oh, we need to move, but it seems dicey.
Yeah, yeah. But it might. Yeah.
So it takes
Okay, so
9
it's 9
damage,
damage.
unless it has shield or anything.
No.
So then he's just going to run 30 feet away, as far away as possible from danger.
Run away!
From danger.
I guess against the wall above that griffin.
Yeah.
And is taking a potion an action or a bonus action for
Action.
you? Okay, so you can do that now. So we have to break his device one more round.
All right.
Okay, so that's it for Vahayan.
Okay. Varys.
So we've established that these vampires are thralls, right?
Spawn, as they're called.
Vampire spawn.
Yeah. Yeah. A thrall is like a servant that doesn't have access to the powers of the vampire, so they would be even lower.
Mm-hmm.
Whereas a
Exactly.
spawn is just a straight up vampire that's not like their own coven. What do you call
By
it?
thrall, you mean like Guillermo, right?
Yes, exactly.
So there's 2 things that I could do here outside of an attack. I could, try to go down to the south and make all these zombies afraid of me with my channel divinity, or I can
ethically,
or I could mind control one of these vampires and make him obey my orders the next day. I think is this like metagaming if I ask if they're below CR6?
Yes.
Is that meta? So I have to just guess, right?
I think you could make like an insight with your action to find out.
Can I do an insight check?
You can, with your turn. You have to use your action.
Oh, okay. So that would be my action.
I think it is, isn't it? I think it's one of the actions you can do.
Fuck it. You know what I'm gonna do then? I'm gonna risk it. These 2 vampires to the south. Have they taken any hits?
Yes.
The one on the left has.
Yes.
They both have.
Left.
Left.
All right, so I'm gonna risk it.
Risk it. Yep.
That the whatever they are, spawn thralls.
Thrall spawn.
Spawn.
I'm gonna make it make a wisdom save. If fails, it must obey my commands for 24 hours,
My God.
or until I use this on another.
Like any commands, even commands that are like dodgy for it.
It's like a single
Yes.
word command.
Yeah, so it has to make
And
a
it
CR.
can't like be against its nature.
Well, no. It says it has to make. It must obey my commands. That's part of my Oathbreaker thing. It's control undead.
Is that what it's called?
It has to obey my commands for the next 24 hours. The only thing is it has to be below a CR6. Or it's immune. So I'm kind of taking a risk, but I doubt they're higher than a CR6.
What's CR? Is that charisma?
Challenge rating.
Rating.
Oh, challenge rating. Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna do it to the one that hasn't taken any hits to the south. I'm gonna try to control the undead, and I'm gonna command it to fight for us. So you have to do a save. You have to do a wisdom save, the car.
Yeah, on which one?
The one to the south that has not taken any hits.
So down on the right.
The one on the right.
It's got to make a what save?
A wisdom save, CR16.
CR16.
DC, you mean?
Who?
DC.
Yeah.
So now I have a vampire spawn. Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
So they are below a CR6.
Yes.
Cool. So I'm gonna command it to attack the zombies.
Okay, it's not its turn, but gotcha.
And then I can move. I can move too. I'm going to move diagonally up, right, 5 spaces.
3, 4, 5.
One more space.
That was 5 though.
No, that was not 5.
1, 2, 3, 4,
If you go to rain.
5, 6. That's as far as you can
What?
go.
You counted that too
Wait.
many times.
1,
1,
2,
2.
3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as you can go there. There you go.
Yeah, there. Good.
Okay, now it is the Griffin's turns. So did I get 1 attack or 2? Oh, it's just 1 attack.
Is that ethical to mind control a
It's highly
vampire?
unethical.
It's like in Shadow of Mordor.
Shadow of Mordor? I would think you would hate Shadow of Mordor for how it bastardized the lore.
Yeah, for real. He's just such a,
The gameplay was good. The gameplay was good though, so can't complain about that.
Couldn't you though? Wouldn't you find a way?
Nah, I mean, good swordplay is good swordplay in the game regardless of the lore.
So now we got this. How much HP does it seem like they have? They have like what, like 70 HP or something like that. Like
Probably.
they're probably about one of us.
In HP terms, at least.
Yeah, they've taken a lot of hits.
That's great.
That was a Griffin.
Yeah.
Bad use of a crit.
Hey, man. Thanks. Okay.
So I take it that's the one that's not retreating then, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that's dead. Very good. Well, these guys can leave the other one alone then. And they can let them fuck off.
Okay.
And go fight someone else.
So they will now move to block. Well, no, they won't. Because
Don't
then
forget the
they'll get
vampires.
away. They've
Based
already
guy, I
attacked,
want to-
so they don't want to get in the way of other people that haven't attacked yet.
Okay.
Yeah. These guys will attack the ones that. Well, no, I guess these ones. These. Ooh, that's 1 hit. 2 hits.
Imagine being that poor vampire that I just mind fucked and just knows it's gonna just fight to the death now. That's tough. Is that an evil use of my ability?
You've never been that great of a guy. Let's be honest.
Yeah, seriously, dude.
Yeah, but it's I learned it from the Gilded Eye, you know. You gotta fight evil with evil.
I mean, that's probably true. I mean,
I don't
that's
know.
That's how we're gonna get rid of the Republicans. We're gonna kill them all.
Gotta kill them.
Ooh.
Kill them dog bastards.
Jeez.
That's damage. Could have been much better though.
Caw. Oh.
Damn.
Wow, so these zombies are like super weak, right?
Yeah.
Where they have like 15, 20 HP?
Like 10, 5.
Hmm.
I mean, they're basically falling apart. Let's be honest.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go kill a vampire, dude. It's gonna be fun. I need to crit like once. That's all I need, man. I'm gonna fuck a vampire to death.
Damn.
That hit?
But these are vampire spawns, not high vampires, so
Do we know what their AC is?
No, not yet.
lower than 19.
It's 6.
Yeah, it's 6.
I don't
No, it's not
keep a
6.
track.
But
16.
I don't know what it is. I don't think you guys. Well, I do know what it is, but that's.
I wonder if anyone else would keep a track. I'm not asking you. That would be a douche move.
Can't attack though. Okay. Vera.
Oh, fucking time. How do all the vampires up top look? Like the 4 around the building
Hurt.
there.
Very bad. Hurt. Okay.
Okay.
And then damaged, and then not damaged.
Okay. I'm going to take a step. No, 2 steps to the left. Doop, doop.
Good step to the left, to the left, to the right, to the right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide if I should do the gamble on sharpshooter or not. Myself a -5 penalty on the attack roll for a +10 damage on the attack damage.
That's good damage. Plus you get the sneak attack damage, and if you crit, you'd get the crit damage, and it's like, oh my god, there's so much damage.
Stop!
He's gonna nut.
Have an idea what their things are? What their damages? Or what their AC is, I mean?
No, I don't think anybody's.
No one's been keeping track? God damn it.
No.
We didn't keep track of that.
We want to do plus.
It's higher than
Okay.
12. That's what those guys just rolled.
4. Up.
You know
come on.
that a.
Oh, the application did not respond. So much suspense.
Dear God.
Is Dice Maiden ignoring you?
Oh. Someone
Dude,
else tried.
Dice Maiden more like Dice Slut at this point, man.
For real.
It didn't do it again. I'm wondering if it's bugging out for some reason right now.
She's typing. She's on her
Yeah.
way.
Let that bitch type.
I think we should start playing with cams and we all roll on camera.
19 hit?
Yes.
Nice. That's what I'm talking about. That's
How many fucking was it like 8d10 or 10d8 or something stupid now?
No, it's not.
Only on crits.
Oh yeah, 5d8.
5d6, I think
Right.
now, plus the
I think it's
crossbow.
5d8 now. I think it's d8s now.
If you all would shut up, I can figure out what I'm trying to write.
What's everybody's
I think-
favorite number? I like 11.
Dude.
It's actually 1d69.
How much of pi can you recite?
Yeah.
3.14598.
3.145982631.
How's he looking?
Oh shit, that's a lot of fucking damage.
From where does the plus 15 come?
Because I gambled.
Ah, yeah, the sharpshooter, yeah, my bad.
Sharpshooter. He used sharpshooter.
Yeah,
Yes,
he
right now.
is. He's like almost dead. He's bloody.
Nice. I'm gonna.
Wah, 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 wah.
Dude, that's like insane damage.
Mm-hmm.
It's a shame you can only do the sneak once.
Gay.
What a dumb character.
I'm gonna go kill a vampire.
No limit on
On.
Are you shooting stakes at it or?
that. Gonna shoot at the same guy again.
Mm-hmm.
22.
That's a hit. It feels way better when you hit it with that sharpshooter, doesn't it?
Yeah. 15 damage.
Damn, son.
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, it's dead.
Nice. That
very
is how
good.
you do it.
Dude, your damage just took such a fucking shot up. Like, that's crazy.
I like that I can make those gambles now. I can be like, do I want to do it?
That is kind of cool.
It adds a new element of, like, just decision making. That's where I feel like 5e, like, to
Yeah,
some
that should have been
extent.
like a default thing. Okay, so now that it is,
If it's cool,
yeah,
I'd
I was
like
gonna
to.
say should we end it here or should we do another round?
Yeah.
Can I do one last thing on my turn then?
Yeah.
I'd like to scamper down to the door and look through the keyhole if I could.
There's no keyhole. It's just as described before. It is just like a flat, sealed metal door that's like flush with the wall.
Okay, I'm not
Doesn't
gonna
seem to be
scamper.
any way to open it at all.
Oh, that's not good at all.
It's not even a handle.
We have no way in. Awesome.
We can always break it.
I mean, honestly, we killed the beholder like yesterday, so he's probably still dead. So we could just kill everything if need be.
I mean, yeah.
Right.
All right, shall we stop it here?
Yeah.
All right.
Sure, man.
Sure, man.
Yeah.
All right.
Jeez, man. We're gonna fucking...
Harmonel's turn.
Yeah.
We gotta remember some things. We gotta remember that the right vampire is our vampire right now,
Maybe mark its stock and
I've
maybe
already made a
put
note
a
of that.
different color tint on it.
and that
I've
those
made a
two
note of it.
those two ghasts are like trying to scamper if possible.
I have notes next to all their things on the page that
So
delineate
that-
whether or not they have debuffs or not. There's a
That vampire-
it says calm dot next to the guy that's commanded, and then it says CH next to the ones that are charmed. So
Cool.
all right.
Nice.
So the one that I have commanded, he is going to just basically kill himself fighting all those zombies. That's great.
Yeah.
Yep.
He will be up Alamo.
Spend the Alamo.
It's
I like
basically just having another body, another tank.
Mm-hmm.
So that's fun.
Cool.
Good game.
All right,
Well,